Hello everybody, welcome back to Blueprints. We're currently working on the Sanctums and trophies, and I'm really enjoying the game. Haven't played it in 2 or 3 days, so we might be a bit rusty. I mean, very slightly so. But yeah, definitely enjoying the game and looking forward to continue playing it. Starting up the Twitch stream as well, and once that's done, we're good to go. Okay, very nice. The day has already passed a little bit, so it's almost 10. So if we get the bunker, we want to set it to 11. I do want to get the money here. Okay, let's assume we don't get the shrine. Yeah, let's just assume we don't get the shrine and it should be fine. And that rhymed. Very nice. Also, obviously, Expedition 33, I'm going to continue playing that. It's an amazing game, and we might play that later. I'm not completely sure. The root cellar, definitely nice, can't lie. But also like the shelter. Oh yeah, what day is it today? What day is it today? It is the 9th today, I think. I hope I don't forget it to increment it every day. So yeah, it should be the 9th. Yeah, I think it also remembers it partially. And I think 10 AM does not work, right? 8, 9, 10. In our case, it has to be 11, but usually I think 10 is fine. Yeah, the thing is, we don't have enough radiation stuff going on. Maybe all we need to do is put in some radioactive substances. And then it would spike or something, I'm not sure. Okay, but we set up this one nicely. Okay, so what are our goals? I mean, we just unlocked an additional realm sigil, and we're currently still looking for more, and I think the way to do that is just by playing the game and trying to figure out maybe what the final missing pieces are. I have to plug in my tablet for chat quickly. Okay, looking good. And now we also can start with the chapel. I think the chapel is a fine first one, to be honest. It gives you a lot of options and gives you also money if you want to buy something early. Oh, by the way, I have the Logitech G915 Tankulus, I think. It's like, I think that's the name, I'm not 100% sure. It's basically the flat gaming keyboard from them. And it has double clicking issues, again, on the keys. And it's a replacement for another keyboard that also had double clicking issues from Logitech. So they replaced it, and now this one also has it. So yeah, the D key is double clicking as far as I know. And clicking, double inputting, basically. And yeah, so I hope it's not too annoying when we walk around or something, but definitely a huge L again for Logitech here. Like the quality of their products is just pure trash, honestly. It's quite sad. Sure, let's start with some items here. An early key card is going to be quite nice. Yeah, it's been a while since we got the one room where we can get the shovel we put in. Since ever we put that in, we never got it again. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with lower rank focus for sure. The sleeping mask here. Very, very nice. Hard to say if this is worth it or not. I mean, an early billiard room I'll gladly take. Also today I'm a bit tired. My neighbor woke me up with music at 8 AM. And I went to bed a bit later, so I wanted to wake up between 9 and 10 AM today. And yeah, fuck him. What a piece of shit. And you might say, oh, well, it happens, right? No, he always listens to music so loud that I can hear it in my apartment. He doesn't give a shit. And yeah, it's just like a huge cunt, so that's all I'm gonna say. 4, 2, 4, 16. Yeah, what a dumb fucking cunt. 1 times 1, 1, 5. Wait, what did I miss? Did I misremember that one? This one, not times 1. 1 times 1. Oh, it's 2 times 5. Sorry, 10. Sorry. No? What am I doing? Did I miss? Oh, it's squared. Okay, so it is 4 times 520. Sorry, I'm like I said, today I'm a bit tired. 3 divided by 3 is 1. 3 divided by 3 is 1. Oh no, wait. 3, 1, 9, 3. Okay, funny. That one was funny. Basically undoing a bunch of operations. Yeah, so I'm tired today, unfortunately. And you will notice that when playing this game, because I think it's a very much focus-oriented game. Yeah, the West Wing Hall, very nice. I want to draft this one for sure on this side here. Now let's make our way towards the chapel if you want to. Don't want a dead end, but all of them are dead ends, and this one is good for the future, so I'll take it. Okay, we have the gem over here. Nook or bedroom. I think getting keys is great. But see, now this is the point where I don't go and know if we should backtrack or not. This one is good in general, but I kind of feel like I don't want to go deep before I go flat. But having an early veranda could be nice. But we're like, we don't have we don't have that many options, basically. But yeah, this one I think is a long-term investment. For sure. Perfect. The den here coming in clutch. Yeah, do we want to backtrack right now, or do we want to backtrack later? That is basically the question I'm asking myself right now. And the drawing room here, very nice. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what we want to do here. The courtyard is definitely nice because we're going to get a bunch of gems here and also has the perfect shape. Yeah, we do want to go back for the drawing room. Okay, we have the key card, so we can open this one whenever we want to. Does this one have a higher chance for the sledgehammer, I wonder? Okay, the run is looking amazing so far. Like, very, very good drafts and already a lot of resources available. Patio, is it good enough? Is it good enough? Or should we wait to make this one happen later? I mean, since we're gonna backtrack anyway, yeah, I think this is a good moment for backtracking. So we're gonna go in here, and we're gonna get the items. Are we gonna use a key right here? I don't think so. I think what we're gonna do is basically we're gonna start backtracking. There should be gems inside of this one now. Yeah. Very nice. Also locked. Yeah, I think this is a good moment for backtracking. I'll do those later because I think the earlier we backtrack, I think the better. Get nice drafting opportunities. If you have exactly 2 rooms, unfortunately we don't. Unfortunately we don't. The gymnasium here also kind of not bad, but we can redraw them. I don't think we have a perfect one. The perfect one would just be... This one, for example, is very nice. Yeah, this one fits very nicely. Let's see what we get over here, though. A beautiful aquarium or the hallway? I mean, the aquarium is good in general. We would get items and everything, but I just think none of those are up, and I want to go up, so I'm going to redraw them. Not bad, honestly. The walk-in closet here, I think, is fine. Don't remember the specific details, though. Okay, we got the car keys. Yeah, sure. Let's go here. The Dirichi blocks powered by energy. I mean, yeah, but can we activate it? We don't know. Set of gems for 4, I think is not bad. Don't need the keys and additional gems just yet. Corridor, obviously a good fit. Would save us a key later, but I'm more in favor of making this happen here. The observatory has a nice shape. Very, yeah, this one, very interesting. I mean, the observatory is for sure, though, a nice pick. And it seems like we're gonna have to backtrack quite a bit to the chapel here. So we might do that at some point. Oh, nice. I mean, who knows how that is gonna go, but... Okay, observatory. Okay, laboratory, bedroom, or classroom. I mean, we have the bunker, but we still don't know what the experiment is supposed to be. I mean, this one can run an experiment, which is always good, I guess, so I'll do it, but at the same time, I'm kind of not sure about this one. Ooh. Honestly, the aquariums are good, but The question is, are steps more valuable or a small chest? I mean, this is basically an infinite amount of steps. So that would solve any problem here. And it also triggers quite often. Yeah, we can't run the experiment because we don't have power, but also I don't even know what the fuck that would do for us, so... security, yeah, perfect. Very, very nice. Now we can also increase security to the max if you want to. I mean, if you want to, we should increase security to the max here. I don't know why I always press exit here. Okay, let's put it on high. In the offline mode doesn't matter. We're not gonna turn it off, so it can remain active for as long as I care. Okay, boiler room. You must say, yeah, it's perfect. It is quite perfect, but also at the same time, I don't like the boiler room because you have to open the door a bit weirdly. Not bad. The furnace, we know it has an interaction with the boiler room, right? So I took a picture of a screenshot of that interaction. I mean, I'm going to sort it by dates because otherwise I'm never going to find shit. Generator rooms that need power. So laboratory. 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 Man, I always forget it.
Laboratory.
A laboratory. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to learn it incorrectly, so I'm just like double checking. Sorry about that. Furnace, kitchen, solarium. Yeah, which were the rooms that needed power? Double check here. The rooms that needed power were laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Furnace, huh? But we don't want the furnace. I don't even know if you want to draw this one. I think it's good, but also I'm not sure. Yeah, we never check row 4 because we don't have the concrete info there. Because for whatever reason, I'm really bad at changing the letter, like reading those. So row 4 is for sure the one we have to look out for. Yeah, we're gonna go back now, I think, for the chapel. It should be late enough so we can open the safe. Or we want to spend more and come back later because he's going to add a bunch of items to the entrance hall. We do have infinite steps basically on this one. Yeah, what time is it here? It's 12, so it is for sure opened. Yeah, since we have so many steps, I think we just can go forward and backward here. This one is not as, usually it's really bad. In this case, I think it's quite good. Wait, I didn't lose half my steps. Oh, because we negated it. Okay, so never mind. It's not even bad at all, so it's cool. Cloister is very, very expensive, I must say. Very, very expensive. And doesn't have a great shape either. I mean, you are trolling me, aren't you? It wouldn't be the worst furnace place. And this one is negated too. So we could potentially just put power towards this room here. Whatever the furnace does with it though. Okay, so we're gonna have to route it over here. Do I want to go back yet or later? I mean, the time is ticking. We have until 15 to get back. I do want to kind of route the power over here though. Yeah, having to open this door in such an oh no, never mind, it is open. I want to say it's kind of annoying, but it doesn't really matter. The trophy room, the breaker box. I mean, all of them don't let me go upwards, so... Luxury items for sale. So when we come back here, we're gonna have a lot of money. I don't remember the prices though. Yo, these are good items. Yo, these are really good. This one, for sure has caught my eye. And I think we might be able to afford it quite soon. Yeah, these are no-goes. More gems for sure are nice. I'm pushing pretty deep. I'm pushing pretty deep, so I hope this is gonna be okay. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. So this statement would imply that both are true. The gems are in the only box with the true statement. Okay. Nice. We got him. Starting to use the keys here. So I don't know how many boxes are they gonna place like the boxes in the entrance halls once? Like where can we see our experiment here? Laboratory. Westgate. Where do I see my... Where do I see my experiments? Maybe I'm blind and I can't find it. Sure. I mean, we have to make sure we make progress here. No way around it. Easy choice, but also will lock us out of... It would have been an easy choice if it was in another position, let's put it that way. Because we never had a full house, so really kind of want to get the full house here. So I'm going pretty deep. The vault is a smart play, but it will, I mean, it would lock us out of potentially clearing the entire, like creating the entire floor plan. But it would enable us to draft an infinite amount of rooms. Yeah, not a big fan of this one, obviously, because it's not gonna be negated unless, yeah, I don't think it is, honestly. So unless this one doesn't count anymore, I think it's gonna be unlucky. Unless it's offset by this one, which would be quite funny. So now I'm like, do we go here? Because I mean, we still have gems. I mean, it's not gonna get much better than this, honestly. The pump room. Or a bedroom. I mean, do we need the water control? I don't think so. I don't think we need it at the moment. Sure, yeah, the pool. Yeah, you could say it's smart because we can lower the water from the pool. And I guess you're right about that, so... we would have to put it inside of the reservoir. Yeah, I'm kind of not the biggest fan of redoing this one every single time. And I'm not even sure if the way it's set up currently... Yeah, since the reservoir is empty, I mean, yeah, sure, we can put it inside of the reservoir, I guess. But can we lower the water from the pool without... Let me think. Let's count the pips. You have... what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pips. And you only have 8, so that would not work. Let me sure, let's put more water into the reservoir. The reservoir is I2 pump 2. Because I don't know if we ever have to go back to the reservoir because we got the Sanctum key and the allowance increase. Maybe you can do allowance increase every day. But since it's permanent, I don't think that's how it works. Maybe? Okay, nice. Now we empty this. What the fuck am I doing? Wait, the pool was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, and it also only went one way. Quite annoyingly. Yeah, having the pool permanently drained, I think, is more valuable. Kitchen without water, no idea what to do. 1 pip should remain. Yeah, once you understand the system, it's quite easy to maneuver here. Okay, this still takes a lot of time though. Yeah, keys are like quite hard to come by. Dark room into antechamber sounds kind of nice, honestly. We don't have the protection here though, and I don't think you can pick up the items in the dark, as far as I'm aware at least. So yeah, I don't think we can. No, I don't think we can change anything about this. Okay, but this is still a good draft because we have a lot of rooms now, and gonna get the additional chests here that hopefully contain money, and they did. We really have a lot of money now, almost 60. So with a bit of luck, we could potentially make it happen here. Doesn't matter, we don't need the main antechamber entrance here. Yeah, this one gives us keys, which is very much appreciated. It doesn't seem to set our steps to 60 if we're above it though, which is really interesting. Oh no, we didn't get the extra, right? Should we go back or not? It's too late for the secret garden key unless there are multiple spawns for it. You know what? We should potentially try for them. Still don't know what to do about those white trees, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't fit here, I know. It's good, and it doesn't give us access to a new room. That is basically why I'm thinking about passing it up. Yeah, not looking that great, honestly. He's quite scuffed here. Quite scuffed. Okay, I think we should go all the way back. I think we only need 4 money. But 4 money is basically, is okay. I mean, the way back is far, though. Oh yeah, we also want to do the boiler room puzzle. I don't know how much time we've got left here, so... Is it still active, or... No, we're missing one of them. I think this one. And routing it straight, I think, is fine. As far as I'm concerned. Yeah, and now the furnace is energy. Ooh, what are you? You're just a key? Really? I was like, oh my god, is it gonna be a sanctum key or something? Nope, it's just a key. Why's the music so ominous? Yeah, the FPS limit VSync is always kind of weird to me. Like, why would you not just give unlocked FPS as an option? I'm using VSync anyway, so it doesn't really bother me that much, but... Okay, we're almost all the way back. Like, this is costing us tons of steps here, but I'm fairly confident we will be maybe fine. Yeah, very confident. Okay, and let's see what the bunker has to offer. Might be a key or a gem or something, I don't remember. We need 4 gold to make all the rooms free, but we already drafted the majority, so... did I fuck it up? Wait, what date is today? Maybe it was not a 1 hour in advance, so I'm just gonna put it to 19, to 18, I mean 6 p.m., sorry, 6 p.m. Shit, it's not the 9th today. I mean, there are calendar rooms, so we can just potentially check in the future, but... Okay, so we're back at the start now. We got more than enough money. We've got more than 100 now. It should have food now, right? Yeah. Dinner served, bitches. Okay, we got some steps here. Didn't we get some for this one too? What the fuck? Oh, that's pretty useless. Because there's so much money now. Please let it be a good one. Nice. So we still have a chance at 100%ing this. Obviously, we might not beat the run. I mean, that's quite obvious. Wait, what are you? Oh! Bigger puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, we know. Order of operations. Sinclair's many secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Yeah, you know. Oh, I never did this. That is funny. I mean, sure. It's almost the perfect room here. Order has been placed. Did we? Yeah, we got this one already. Please return all correspondence to the staff. And now we have to make our way back, and hopefully we're gonna continue to be this lucky. Because it is luck, right? The full completion of the mansion is definitely luck. Beating runs is also definitely luck. Because if you never draw the opening mechanisms for the antechamber, you will get fucked. I mean, I know we have the boiler room plus the laboratory, but at the end of the day, I'm like not sure what the experiment is meant to be. So yeah, we would have an option to open all doors, basically. Just don't know how it would work. Yeah, I know the secret garden is not here, but still, one can hope. Oh, we didn't go back to buy... Didn't go back to buy the room here, huh? Do we want to buy a special key? We need 80. I think this is good. I will go back and get the infinite amount of gems though. Yeah, why is the music so weird? Is it getting late? Am I... Or is it because we have four dark, 4 red rooms? See, this is what I mean. It's kind of annoying, but we can just like flip this one. So yeah, this is, I think, the easiest way to make it happen. So first of all, this one is great. And the moon pendant is also amazing. So I'll just get these two. And then we go back. Yeah, what a fucking amazing game, honestly. And Clair Obscur also seems like a very, very good game. Yeah, we still have the foundation here. I almost forgot about it. Yeah, definitely very, very nice. Should we open the antechamber now or later? Do we need movement? I don't think so. Sure, let's go with the drafting studio here. Should we go and open the antechamber or should we go back to make that happen later? Because it's... I mean, room 46, sorry, my bad. The antechamber remains sealed. Yeah, let's go and open it quickly, I think. Should be fine. We still don't know how to quite open the passage down here, though. Still a few mysteries. Maybe we should revisit it at some point. The water is slightly lowered. But I don't think the boat would work even if that were the case. Yeah, I think this is this the best way to make it? Oh wait, did we change this one? Wait, when did I rotate you? Huh? Wait, why are you not in the correct position? Yo, that kind of sucks. Now we're gonna waste a bit of time here. Yeah, what's up with that? Did someone change this? As far as I'm aware, this should not change. I'm just setting it up for the next time. Or maybe it is just a random starting position. I don't know. Man, I really like the game. Every time I play it, I'm so happy. It's like just a great game. And because it's rather slow paced, right? There's almost no, I mean, it's real time, but also not like stressfully real time or anything. Things that I would usually say, oh, you should be able to skip animations, you should be able to do X, Y, Z. I think it doesn't matter because the entire game is pretty chill. So it doesn't bother me in this game. Because I usually don't complain for the sake of complaining. In other games, you might hear me complain about things, you know, that are okay in other games. And that's just because it bothers me in that specific game. It's not because I'm generally anti, you know, I just like want to complain about stuff, right? I complain about stuff that bothers me actively. And in this case, it doesn't bother me, so I don't complain. But yeah, by the way, did I mention the cutscenes in Clair Obscur are like 30 FPS? Yeah, image quality in general is kind of weird in that game. Like even native 4K looks kind of awkward. And we couldn't add the transformer model, unfortunately, because it's a Game Pass version. And I don't use the DLSS swapper tool, so maybe I should really get that, because it's like slowly getting on my nerves that I'm like relying on Nvidia to fix their shit, and Nvidia doesn't fix their shit at the moment. Interesting. I mean, we just have to take the casino, yeah. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for an admittance into this exclusive room. Yes, yes. Yeah, cool. Still expanding the house pool. You will let me know what date is today, won't you? Oh, it's the 10th. Okay, yeah, so I didn't update that. That is my bad. So today is the 10th. And now we know. Okay, so of course it didn't open. Okay, so steps, gems, keys, vexation, coins. Okay, cool. We already got the extended version of this at some point. So very nice. Drafting from here or the other side, I don't know what the pools are, so I just hope I'm gonna get lucky. Office is the only option here. I mean, like I said, this one is probably not winnable, because we don't have a way of opening the antechamber yet, unless we get lucky. But let's see. I mean, I'll gladly be proven otherwise. We don't know the password of this safe yet, which is weird, because I feel like see, these might be names. Oh yeah, you know what? I just thought of this. Do we have the bookmark for this one? Should be a pretty old one. Yeah. I think these might be correlated to numbers. So the flight of the queen. 1 queen maybe? 1 lord? How many barons? 1 mayor? Yeah, maybe the males have... I didn't read the males in quite some time. Yeah, run payroll is not gonna happen today. Yeah, you can't tell me that the quality hasn't decreased. I've been using mouses and keyboards for my entire life, and I've never had this many issues as with the recent Logitech products, so it must be them, right? There's no way I just didn't notice that the keyboard was typing letters randomly back in the day. I don't think it did. Oh, by the way, a little personal thing, right? Because we sometimes talk about ergonomics, and since switching to a flat keyboard, and without using a wrist stand or anything, just like a flat keyboard, my angle is so good, right? Like the angle on my wrist is so good that it has significantly reduced any strain I felt while typing. So I definitely would recommend to get either a flat keyboard or an heightened wrist stand that basically makes your keyboard like a flat keyboard. So your arm and wrist is basically resting higher, but not only your wrist, definitely your entire arm, right? So you have like no pressure points. And also really don't use the fucking stands on your keyboard. The only reason they exist is because I already mentioned that tons of times. It's because of typewriters, which has physical connections in the background, which basically force certain keyboard layouts, so you can like route the like connections for the typer. And it also forced to have like this like staircase look. And the only reason keyboards have that stand is to emulate that, and it's an historic artifact which is terribly unergonomic. And you should not use keyboard stands, right? Never tilt your keyboard like the back up, basically. Yeah, it's really bad. And I've been also using that one for way too long as a younger person for no reason. And I definitely would highly advise you to have a flat keyboard that is not using a stand, right? At the minimum. And obviously you can get some other ergonomic stuff, but yeah, there is always kind of hard to know if it's like really ergonomic. But my advice is basically look at your wrist. If your wrist is bent upwards, it's really bad. If it's bent downwards, it's slightly bad. And in the case of a keyboard, it being bent downwards is kind of unlikely unless you have a keyboard in your desk or a really high wrist pad. So really try to keep it in a neutral position while typing. And the only way to achieve that realistically is honestly to have a flat keyboard of very high wrist, wrist and arm rest. And also it's really important to realize that you're like, why is up so bad? Just like flex your arms upwards and downwards and see what the angle difference is. Your hands are very good at going down. I mean, what is up and down? I mean, if you like just hold them normally, like up, right, up relative to your hand. And if you lift it up, you can see the angle and the strain is really fast. Like, I mean, I'm very unflexible, but some can go higher, but you can definitely go way, way easier downwards. It's really, really important to realize that is why I think it's very, very important to have an ergonomic layout, and it will definitely reduce RSI over the long term. Yeah. So from personal experience, I can tell you it's way better for me. My hands are very relaxed relative to what they were before when, especially playing shooters or WSD games, or also typing for a longer period of time. So yeah, no copium, no, it's just like personal experience, but also it makes ergonomic sense. Okay, but now we're back here with the game, sorry about that. But sometimes, I just like to talk ergonomics too, because they're so important. The older you get, right? I mean, I still don't have any significant issues, but I do know I might get them, right? Because the older you get. Some already have them at my age. It's also obviously partly genetics and sports and how nutrition and stuff, but also it's definitely ergonomics. You have not left me any instructions for the following weeks. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's not a lot of good information in here. It's interesting how you can solve puzzles by trying stuff out or by having the information available. Yeah, with the books, I'm not sure. Kind of dodged it here. The only one that works is the hallway. Yeah, we don't have rerolls. I like rerolls so much, but we don't have any. So it's going to be very, very tight. Light of the Queen. Well, let's look at those again. Light of the Queen. So is there a number of airplanes maybe in here? It's like the number of origami maybe? I mean, there is one queen here. Oh, you know what? That is probably what it is. Flight of the Queen. This is the queen. So there is one queen, as far as I can tell. Okay. And then the reason why I'm solving this right now is because I noticed with the other save that the solution was just like stupidly in the room. I was like thinking way too complicated. So Fall of the Lord. Who is the Lord though? See, I don't know who the Lord is out of these. And we know they are in the one room. But it's not a problem because we're just gonna count every single person. So let's count the person, the Baron, like one Baron. I don't know who's who. One Baron. I don't think he's the Baron. One Baron, maybe? What is the mustache also? Okay, one Baron, basically. One queen, one baron. Queen, baron, lord, mayor. Let's count this guy here. One. Not the same guy, is he? 1, 2, 3. So 1, 1, 3. I should write that down. 1, 1, 3. 1, 1, 3, and pairings of the mayor. So the other person is 1. Let me check. What do you look like? 1, 2. Okay, he only has 2. Okay. And we know the one has to be in the position. The one would be 1 blah 1. Okay. So do we know if this is correct? I mean, no idea if this is the same person, to be honest. Unless the queen also counts the queen. Yeah, wait, what are the other words? Fall, passing, herring. I mean, I'm just gonna try it. I'm pretty sure it has to do with that. So the first one is 1, 3, 1, 2. And that one's 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay, but maybe there are 2 queens. So maybe it's 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, we should look up who those people are, like who those statues correspond to, because I don't think I took a screenshot of them. As far as I remember, at least. I mean, there's obviously another queen here. No, this is a king, right? This is a king. Yeah, we need to know who's who for that to work, honestly. I like how the count is the advice for this one. Wait, maybe I should read it differently. Count. Yeah, we should count those, but also maybe they all count when they have hair. Who are you, though? Yeah, no, we need to definitely check that one. Oh, you know what? Maybe it is another one. Maybe it's just a one. Maybe it's just like a 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Or maybe I should clear it. 1, 1, 1, 3. Or maybe it's like a 1, 3, 1, 1. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure if you know the order once you know who they are. So we are gonna come back once we have the information via the other room, whose name I've forgotten. By the way, the Oblivion remake looks really nice, but it does use a lot of ray tracing, so it's gonna run pretty ass for a lot of people, I think. But also it is kind of interesting because the original also ran kind of ass. But they did change the art style quite significantly for the outdoor areas, like the color palettes. Otherwise, it looks fantastic in general, but it's also kind of awkward. I mean, sure. Still alive, I guess. Lower the SD toward. Okay, you're getting really lucky here. This almost guarantees a full house. Let me think about this one. Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah, we don't need any gems, but we're still gonna get them. Should we completely lower the water from the aquarium? It's not a rhetorical question. It is an actual question. I mean, it is a rhetorical question, but should we lower the water from the aquarium? I mean, the pump room is so far away. Because I'm pretty sure it does something. I mean, yes, it kills the fishes, right? Which sucks. But also at the same time, it is possible. And it's one of the rooms we haven't done it yet, so... Should we lower the water in the aquarium? Okay, nice. This means we get the 100% for the first time here. It also means that we're probably not going to beat the run though. Yeah, it's quite unfortunate. Oh, the lockpicking kit coming in clutch. We don't have a lot of money, so I think this might not be as interesting. But we never had the casino. So what I'm thinking is basically we could use this one to maybe open up the antechamber by drafting something in the aquarium. We're re-rolling until we get something that opens it up. Which I think would only be the hallway, the Great Hall. Yeah, the casino doesn't run away. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, this one we still have not figured it out. Yeah, truly have no idea. Is maybe the hint in here? Maybe almost have all the messages anyway, so... It still says, let's read it out. In blah, we count small gates, 8 blah, crack, 8 safes. We count small gates. And that's probably then the... it's probably then... this one here. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, and it's okay. Yeah, and now we reroll until we get something that is interesting. I don't think the attic opens anything, honestly. Yeah, I could go with the sauna and just say next run, because the light... I mean, can we craft the Great Hall here? Is that even possible? I don't think it is possible, honestly, to draft it in this position. Yeah, so... But we got a full house now, which is very nice. There it is. In the sauna, funny enough. The full house trophy. In the recognition of exceptional architectural planning, the full house trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. It's kind of cool that the only trophy we got initially was the 46 one, so we didn't get one ahead of time, so we weren't like spoiled that there were going to be trophies. Nice. And I know what you're saying. You're probably saying figure out the fucking experiment in the laboratory, but I mean laboratory. And you would not be wrong, but could we ever get back to it? We have 42 steps. Also, we can lower the water for the aquarium. Sure. I mean, they're saying radioactive, but... First have to power it, though. First have to power it. Which is not hard. I mean, I'm like saying like, oh, it's gonna be so difficult. No, it's not. It is fairly simple. All we have to do is do this and we're already good. I'm just wasting my steps here, by the way, just for fun, because, no, I'm stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I was like, my brain was wandering, and I was like... Let me think for a moment. Yeah, what do we do with this one? It's quite interesting. Yeah, what do we do with this one? Because we know those, we already have it again. So which, do we just add the radioactive ones, basically? That's what I'm like, that's where I'm not sure about. Yeah, maybe, because the periodic table has a structure, right? And I think all the bottom ones are, as far as I know, they're, they're a bit different. So yeah, let's maybe just take the radioactive ones, because as far as I know, a lot of these down here are radioactive and some here are radioactive in the lower parts. So I'm just gonna Google that quickly, because I'm not 100% sure of every single one of them. But let's check. H for sure isn't. RE I think is also not radioactive. These up here, N, E, S, and all those, I think are all non-radioactive, as far as I'm aware, but I don't want to be wrong, so I'm gonna double check. I mean, they're not. I mean, I can barely see them, right? I think there was P or something. It doesn't really matter. F, I think, oh, it was, but it's fine. POAT, POAT. And this one here, RN, RN, ITE, RNITE, RNITE. So ITE is not radioactive, but RN is. So number 10. Okay. Okay, wait. So office, safe, count the figurines, but check in the great hallway first. who's who, maybe. And then here, this one is laboratory, radioactive elements. The radioactive elements. So one of them is definitely 10Rn. 10Rn. 5 is Re. I don't know about that one. Nope. So Rn is radioactive, and now the ones down here, there could be some. I thought this one I don't think is it, but EU I don't think is radioactive, but I might be wrong. Maybe I'm misreading it. No, this one is not radioactive, and the lowers should all be radioactive if my recollection is good. And also I'm going to double check online. Obviously THPA, PU, HPA, PU. Yeah, those are all radioactive. So 4, 7, and 1 are radioactive. 4, I mean, I'm going to put the names behind it. TH, 7PA, TH, 7PH, and 1 PU are all radioactive. Okay, so now we know which ones we have to put in, because all the other ones, as far as I'm aware, are non-radioactive, and as far as the internet is aware of too. Okay, and now we're gonna just add those to the experiment list. The reason why it doesn't really make sense to me is because we don't know about the radioactivity here, to be honest. Because why would adding non-radioactive elements change the radioactivity, right? It's not like they reduce it unless it shields, like it's lead or something, but it doesn't really make sense to me. But whatever, it's 10, 4, 7, 1. 10, 4, 7, 1. And now they should be highly radioactive. Okay, so we added those, right? 10, 4, 7, 1. 10, 4, 7, 1. Okay, and obviously I wasted a bunch of steps now being a goofy person and rolling, and I basically probably ruined the run, but I'm still gonna try, obviously, by buying as many bananas as I could. And if it's enough, it's enough. If it's not enough, fuck me, and yeah. Yeah, still quite far away, unfortunately, but yeah, that was my bad. I wasted like a bunch of steps goofing around, and I don't even know why, honestly. We could open the safe and hope there's food inside. Oh, it's already late, too. Oh, you know what? Maybe there is a message in the star. Okay, that wouldn't make any sense. The game's trying to be moderately realistic, so if there's like some kind of message inside of the stars, I would be highly surprised. Let's put it that way. But maybe you have to go at night to get the... I don't even know. Let's see. We can take the radioactive reading. It's down here. 12. You should always measure that automatically. Wait, we're still 0.11? No way. Huh? We only put in the radioactive ones. Hmm? Maybe you have to do it multiple times and it like stacks or something. Do we even do anything there? Like, do you have to... Or do they mean the experiments of... game? I guess, you know what, we got a trophy. I think the run is cooked. But that's perfectly fine. Getting late here. Yeah, honestly, no idea. No idea what the deal is right there. The white trees are, I mean, they're like very obviously white, so. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I have no fucking idea. Yeah, what? I mean, we never went here with a shovel. So once we have the shovel, we might be able to do something else here, but... For all I know... we're quite cooked. Sure, let's go next. I think, let's hope we get a good one for the next days, though, for the next 2 days. We might have missed something. Oh, yeah, right. You know what? We can lower the water. No, we can't because we don't have enough steps. We could have lowered the water in the aquarium, but doesn't matter. Let's go next. We learned something. Every run we learned everything. I'm not saying that every run we learned something on is a good run, but we have learned everything, something on every single run. So, the gardening shopping center. No new rooms, obviously, because we're ass. No, because we didn't draft any. Could have drafted the casino though. 35. I mean, we don't have to count them in our entire mansion, right? Because there are 2 of them here too. I really hope that is not the case. If we have to count every single person in the entire mansion, that would be quite unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I'll take them. Definitely not the worst starting items. I wonder if you can get more gems for the gem mine. Because allowance seems to stack pretty high. Gem mine, as far as I know, doesn't. Oh yeah, we should have items in our... Do we want to go for the trading post or do we want to go with special items? Let's trade something. We have the car keys, compass, and magnifying glass. I don't care too much about the magnifying glass at the moment. I think. So... yeah, fuck the car keys. Yeah. Sure. Kind of interesting, right? Because, I mean, yeah, you can uptrade your items or just get rid of stuff you don't want, but... it might be better when you come back later and even have more items. So I'm like, what? The white trees, the 2 stones among the white trees. Let's read that message again. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. But they said you can take items off the estate, but maybe the garden is part. No, I don't think it's part of it, but yeah, that would be how to lose a run one-on-one. That would be quite awful. Sure, let's go with corridor. I know it's technically a wasted key, but just hope it's not a problem. An early shop. So I'll just go with a very simple law. The law is I have to explore the lower ranks first. Even if it means backtracking. Early gems. Very nice. I mean, there are more barons. Don't tell me I have to, for the safe, I have to count the fucking barons, though. There are so many pictures, too, of them. I also know there could be more than the number, so. Every statement claiming where the gem is false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. Got him. Okay, but seriously, they're not on the table behind me, so... The gems are in the table behind you. You're lying? Okay, so you are lying. Assuming... I think we have another contradiction here, and I'll explain why. So this one is false, right? So one of them has to be true. If this one is true, this one is false. That works, right? If this one is true, then this one is false, which also works. Because this one's also false. I think this is not clear. They could be in this one or in this one. I just assume they're gonna be in this one, but I feel like this is not clear. So if they're not in this, I could still see. Yeah, see, yeah, I think it's this puzzle is not 100% clear. Because then you would be in this one. Yeah, I think this one is honestly not set well, because it has a 50-50% chance. Because the only rules are basically one false, one true statement. And assuming this one is true, then they would be in the blue one. False, false, right? No problem. And assuming this one is true, then this one would be false. And this one would also be false. So there is no clear indication, unless I like misread the rules, but no. See, only true and only false one. Yeah, so I think the statements here are definitely not clear. It's the second time this happened, and I mean, I do want to hear the argumentation behind why there's only one solution, because from my perspective, this one and another one of the puzzles had 2 solutions. And yeah, I'm kind of interested to know what the devs were like thinking there. Like what the idea was, basically. Yeah, but no idea. Sure. Then for the gems. Yeah, otherwise there were a lot of them that were like 100% clear as to what the solution has to be. But this one is ambiguous, so not the biggest fan there. Ooh, okay, okay. An early greenhouse. We obviously don't have the lever, but greenhouse always means a bunch of gems and potentially... Yeah. Yeah, what happens if they don't have water? I guess they just have less plants growing, I think. Maybe. I don't know what happens if you turn off the water, but I think having water here is nice. The reason why I'm not sure about that is because we don't know the default state of that one. So yeah, that's kind of my reasoning behind it. Not knowing the default state definitely limits the knowledge here you can get. Hallway or commissary? I kind of want to buy an item. It's 50% off. No, this must be the book. Running shoes obviously is a great item. And the sledgehammer is also going to hopefully pay dividends. And just for fun, I'll take the magnifying glass as well. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to dead end this one. I mean, the secret passage, nice. But also, I'd rather keep it for a moment that is more special. What am I doing? Great question. Next question. No, but seriously, what the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to go back for the for this one before I forget about it. And basically just had a bunch of money. Man, our allowance is kind of high now. Pretty dope. Rank 4. Not there yet. Sure, why not? Could be interesting. Having this one early. I know that getting resources early is kind of really nice, but also this room will have resources in them. Or not. Fuck. It's fine. This is hopefully gonna... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's not good, because rare rooms might all need gems and... I really don't like this. Only 2 options left. Could go trade the magnifying glass again. Sure, we have a key. The most important part is to have one key, so whenever the first locked door arrives, we're not gonna get soft locked. Chapel for money. Or courtyard for gems. Was a close call. I think both of them are very viable, so... See, am I gonna backtrack now already? Oh, the cloister. Beautiful layout here, honestly. Very, very expensive. So do we go for the cloister or do we go for the spare bedroom first? Yeah, see, I don't know, because now I feel like I'm just like backtracking so much, but we have the running shoes, so I'm just gonna hope they trigger every single time I walk, and they're gonna save millions of steps, and it's gonna be easy mode. That one hurts. We can't take this one. Then again, we don't need the full house anymore, so... I mean, run is alive and well. Like, this is for sure not a problem, because we have this here. Moves you towards the foundation. Sure, nice. Don't need to get... See, this is, for example, better because it leads for sure to the foundation. But then again, the boudoir could also be better. It's hard to know, honestly. Yeah, the lockpicking kit so far has not been amazing for us. Running out of gems, not good. But also didn't get the opportunity to draft any beyond. Maybe in here? The fuck am I looking at? Okay. A million different things, but all positive, so that is nice. Could go to the entrance hall and open... think. You might say, why would you go back? The reason why I go back is to get gems, because gems are definitely more important for building the house than anything else. As long as you have enough keys. But gems definitely give you the option to get richer. And having one is already huge. And having two is even huger. Okay, I will be quickly taking a toilet break right here, and I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Okay, I am back. I'm gonna drink something. Okay, let's continue. hope time is not going to be relevant today. And kind of feel like going to the aquarium first now. Yeah, this door is like special. I wonder what this is about. I mean, yeah, sure. The Great Hall gives us a good chance of winning the run. And also we only need to open 2 of the doors. So we're gladly drafted. Sure, West Wing Hall gives us access to so many additional rooms potentially. Sure. This gives us keys, which we really need. And you give us souvenirs. Which I think we don't need, but... Giant swim bird plushie. And unlock stair mode. Cursed coffers. None would dare open it. Oh, I do dare. Sometimes. Those who dare do not always win. The laboratory. Not sure. No, I set free a fly. When opening the door. I mean, so far it doesn't seem to be too annoying, but if it gets annoying, I will let it out. The easiest way to let flies out if you're in a darker room, which I am because I like gaming in darker rooms, is just by what do I want to say? Yeah, it's just by you know, having light shine into your doorway and just like, or a window, and just let them fly out. Window doesn't work for me because I have like a net in front of it, so flies can't get in, but obviously some will always get in, not through the window, but through like doors or something when you open them. Yeah, what's the plan for streaming today, by the way, beyond Blueprints? So I was thinking about taking a break a bit later and then playing a bit of Expedition 33 after that. That is basically the idea today, but I'm not 100% sure if this is the way we're gonna go about it or not. True, we have the lockpick, which is gonna be very useful. The kennel so far has not been amazing for us. I'm not gonna lie about that. It's been quite unreliable. Secret passage or dead end? I mean, secret passage into a green room kind of sounds nice. And hopefully we'll get a bunch of gems. But also, I'm like pushing a bit too high at the moment, so I kind of don't like that. I would prefer to go back. But also, see, we need gems. That is the problem. We need gems. Not having gems is such a pain in the ass. Okay, there's something here. I'll look for what it is. Ooh, okay. Broken lever. Don't we have a greenhouse? Okay, yeah, so we can open the antechamber now. We can even have 2 ways of opening it. Why did I not open the doors? Because I'm stupid. So are we gonna go all the way back now to the greenhouse, which is unfortunately really far away. I didn't even realize how far away it was. It's never gonna get shorter. So do we go back, yes or no? I mean, we have the running shoes. And the path, like I said, is never gonna get any shorter, so... Let's just hope we get what the fuck am I doing? We get extreme... Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh, whoops. Oh. May the steps rest in peace. Yeah, I should stop doing that. I'm like getting careless because we have so many steps usually that I'm like, who cares? Well, the game cares because it counts them and you will lose. Yeah, so the running shoes are definitely going to help a ton with this atrocious play here. But it is quite unfortunate that we got the gems wrong here, for sure. Okay, it's like the main entrance. It's always, right? You know which ones are which, but... So now we're gonna have a lot of open... versions here. I like how they use music for like, you know, special moments and not just like a, you know, always playing bass line. And that also gives every single room its own unique atmosphere, which is quite nice. Yeah, I'm wasting so many steps. Like I said, today I'm a bit tired, so I'm like... you might be able to tell I'm just like making large misplays because I'm like too lazy to think. Now I'm like not sure what to do here because we don't have any gems, but the Great Hall might have a bunch of them. So I'm just gonna go and try to open as many as I can using the lockpick here. Is there an achievement for opening all the doors? Oh, you know what? This gives us... Wait, this gives us building options. I never thought of it that way. Because it's also quite uncommon, but... Okay, now we have an impression of what we could open. I mean, this... I don't know. Is it worth investing keys into this? I mean, this one, sure. Whatever. Whew, that is quite bad. Oh no, the lavatory is okay. But do I invest keys here? Because we know one of the doors is gonna have items behind them, and those could potentially be gems, which are very useful. We only have 4 keys. Wait, is there even a... Wait, is there even a room with items behind the... Wait, I don't know. Well, never mind. Let's not open anything anymore. Yeah, this should be a guide how to not play the game. Yeah, because we're like really effing it up here. We definitely want to have security here, but we can't. See, this is why you want to have... It has no doors. That's hilarious. No, this is really bad. Yeah, not winning the... I honestly, I kind of blame the game. The parlor game was not designed well this time around, unfortunately. And as a result, it basically had 2 solutions. yeah, being ambiguous, but yeah, I kind of blame that one, to be honest. We should have had 3 gems. And then we could have drafted the garden here, get even more gems. Yeah, I think this is honestly on the... I'm gonna blame the game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna blame the game, honestly, for the for this one. It has no doors. Yeah, I mean, no surprises here. The reason you might wonder, why the fuck did you draft it then? I drafted it because I believe... No, I drafted it because I want to find out if it goes up later. Right, that's basically why. I just wanted to know. Is it worth opening this one every single time? I hope not. That would be quite annoying. So... I hope there is nothing inside. Shit. So we would have to open it every single time, huh? That is quite unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate. But also doesn't take too long. But still, it adds a little bit of micro min-maxing. I know it's difficult, but at the same time, can you fuck off? Asking for a friend. Okay, we have another aquarium. This is really bad. I'm not saying the run is unwinnable. It's just going to be very, very luck dependent. Unless we get a shop that has meaningful shit to sell. Wait, what exactly are you selling though? I think we bought everything we wanted. I don't think there were gems available, unfortunately. So let's go and see what luck has in store for us. Can we afford not to take this one? Honestly, I don't think so. Hate this one. Yeah, now we're like kind of pushing it here. Yeah, I'm gonna get my gems first, man. You can... Okay, this might be the run saver. Wait, do they all... No, they have different... This seems to be the default set though, with the golden key and the blue stuff here. More important... which one's more important? This one's way more important. If we get security doors, we're gonna get fucked. Yeah, the reason why I wanted to go here first is because we have to get through the antechamber. And yeah, it's just like more important. And I'm also not drafting the other room as a result. Did we ever go into the archives? There might be gems inside. Yeah, see, there's nothing. Isn't that amazing? I've never seen this much nothing in one place. It's quite awesome. Okay, but now let's go back here. And this is the big moment. Fuck. Hate that. Love that. Pure skill. Okay, cool. Because this also, the irony is we can use the antechamber to now explore parts of the environment, but we do have to get to the foundation. So the run is by no means won yet. Yeah, usually getting to the foundation though is so easy that I'm like, I'm just thinking, what do we need 100 money for? There are not a lot of items, to be honest. I mean, it's just another yellow here, but what can I do? Not good. It's not good because unless the Mechanarium gets additional rooms retroactively, which we might find out later, but yeah, does every room have a power? You know what? Some rooms I never checked. Does every room have like some power transmission system? Yeah, I kind of hate this, but maybe we're gonna get mega lucky and he's gonna give me like 10 billion gems in here. Wait, no, the Great Hall is left. The greenhouse is... Wait. Wait, which one is opened? I wrote that down. Great Hallway on the right, Secret Garden on the left. Okay. I mean, okay, that is yeah, salt on my banana definitely ups my enjoyment for sure. How you doing, my little man? Hello. You don't have some gems or some like, I'm drafting these rooms first because I really want to get something that gives us a bunch of items. I mean, 4 items sounds quite amazing until you pick them up and you realize... Wait, money counts as 1 item? No way. Really? Nah, you're trolling. So that money counted. As an additional item. I can't believe it. There's like no way. But I guess there is, because that's the way it is. Okay, cool. So, yeah, no item for us here, unfortunately. Man, that sucks, though. Oh, never mind. Here it is. Yeah, it was like, it can't be. Okay, we got the gems. Now our only chance is that the antechamber has... the antechamber has... a 10 out of 10 layout over here. Did you ever look at this message? Okay, we have to. Oh, you know what? This is also really fucking good. But it's so risky. We just can't. Like, it would have been really good. But also, I just think it's too risky, yeah. The only way to look at them was via the lens, so I'll gladly do so. You bitch. Basement. Okay, now we don't have keys. I mean, we almost have nothing now. That sucks. Is that good enough? Is that good enough? I don't think it's good enough, man. Is that good enough? It's basically the same. No, it's better. But it's still half our steps. which is bad. But to get to the foundation is gonna be so hard that I think it's not gonna come down to this. It's gonna come down to... Okay, maybe it is gonna come down to that, but we don't know how we... See, this is what I mean. We were so close to getting fucked that I was like willing to... Yeah, it all came down to the parlor puzzle being ambiguous in this case. I hope I made clear why I think this was one of the two so far that was not clearly stated. So... pretty much GG, isn't it? Like, it's so funny that we didn't make it to the foundation. Unless, wait, we can still check. I suppose, so if we get back, that is, but... Why did I go in there? So I just want to end the run, I guess. Yeah, I just wanted to go back to the Machinarium, but I think our chances of getting there are quite slim. Hey, why did we get so many? Oh, the sleeping mask, huh? Sleeping mask. Wouldn't it be annoying if if it worked and we ran out of steps? That would be quite annoying. You could do a little side step into the boudoir here. Or the additional steps if you wanted to. We have one more. Okay, so it's when you drop them. Is there anything special in this room? N. N? Why is there an N? The Canarium has an N in the ceiling. Okay. Whatever that means. Mechanarium room has an N in the ceiling. Okay, whatever that means. What do I know? Okay. No idea what is going on down here. I'm just looking, right, for like clues or something. Okay, no, this run was very winnable if the parlor game wasn't baiting us. Ah, that is unfortunate. I really think it was ambiguous though. Honestly, there is an additional rule we're not aware of, but because we solved like 40 out of 42 or something. I think we understand the rule. So when I say it's ambiguous, it's probably ambiguous. Because some of them I'm like, oh yeah, I'm stupid, right? If we don't get it. But in this case, I'm like, nope, it had two solutions. And I always state them before trying, so you know what I think. But yeah, maybe I'm just like missing something. Hopefully I'm missing something. Yeah, that one might have been the worst run yet. Did we find something new on that one? We also forgot to look at the rank 4 stuff. Every single time. The shelter is just... What can I say? The shelter is just like insane. Oh, did we increment the dates? I don't think we did. So the last one was 11 and now it's 12, I think. I hope I'm correct about that one. So we can see what we put in here. Yeah, so time that was wrong. It was 10. Last one's 11. Now it's 12. Let's just put it at 10 a.m. Okay. No idea if we're gonna come back for this one, but if we are, cool. If we're not, hippie hands. Birds? Where they fly? Sure. Easy den pick from the get-go. Honestly, there is an argument to be made for drafting the den if we're going in first to get the gem. Yeah, I think there is an argument to be made there. I mean, there's honestly nothing else I would rather pick than this one. Yeah, I think the money one we picked was is just really, really good. It's risky, but it will definitely solve steps. And we don't need the full house anymore, so I'd rather take something with insane value from the get-go than something with later value, basically. Yeah, obviously I'm not gonna draft a dead end here. And we don't have any keys, so this is pretty nice. Yeah, I wish we didn't have that one here. It really removes access from anything over here. It was the risk we took by not having like the nursery, by having that one early. Okay, I hope the parlor game is gonna be non-ambiguous this time. The white box is true. The gems are in this box, so this would be true. The gems are not in this box. This would be also true. So these two have to be false. And you are true, okay. And since you are not true, they have to be here. See, this is what I mean. This is non-ambiguous, so I have 100% confidence in my solution. And the other one I think was ambiguous, so I hope, did I forget to pick up items? No. Every room has like certain item spawn locations, and I sometimes forget to check them. I mean, never on purpose, but yeah, why did we not draft this room? I've kind of in a bad habit of not drafting the rooms nicely here. Sure. Let's go with the hallway. Not on rank 4 yet. Yeah, sure. Let's go with the bedroom here. Has a nice shape. Potentially gives us items. It's always unlucky if you don't get items in the bedroom, honestly. No need for anything else. Getting a breaker room early is gonna give us a way easier time with the other stuff. The cabinet, I truly don't know how to even get there, so yeah, I have no idea, honestly. Yeah, we have to. It's not great, but the run is almost over, so that sucks. That is such an unlucky early layout. I don't even know where you put, it would put items here, but sure. This one might be the run saver. This beautiful layout. Man, that can't be real. You're kidding me. I mean, we don't need we need, oh my god, like, you think, do we want to run an experiment? Okay, this is just cursed. What can I say? We have all the resources, but the layouts are just like ass. Thank God, another chance. Okay, and you are now rank 4. I think you're one of those. Is it called rank? I think it's called rank. Okay, this one we know though. It's the other ones we don't know. You know what? Keep it for the sledgehammer or use the key. I mean, it's always worth opening them, but the question is... Come on, don't fuck me. Okay. For a moment I was like... Okay, I saw the corridor. I want to go with the library just because it increases the chance of getting through the foundation. Yeah, also the same logic applies here. And then we can just go and we can draft a hallway here, which I think is on average has the highest likelihood of enabling us to get further. Yeah, sure. I mean, this is obviously perfect, and all we need is a better way of opening it. Let's put it that way. That's all we need. So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna draft the other way because I want to get the lockpick or something before we attempt this. I mean, I want to get it, right? I hope we're gonna get it. There's a new one here, the Curse of Black Bridge. Okay, cool. The Curse of Black Bridge. Let's mark this one as we have it. Okay, now it is red. No, it's not. It's still unread, but it's technically red. Can't do that one. That one's just like stupid. This one's kind of difficult because I think both of them are good. This one is technically free. So you can see I'm not a fan of either options. Yeah, they're both not great in what they do here. Still could lead to the foundation though. Rather to use the key here. Get to the foundation or get more keys. Which also will lead us to the foundation. Yeah. I mean... maybe a controversial, risky play here, but... it's fine. $16, $11... oh, I didn't see the 2, fuck. Whoops. 16, 11, 22, 2. 1 minus 4 minus 20 Wait. I'm sorry, 25. I guess I'm tired, right? See, I thought this was 1 for whatever reason. 25, 20, 60, 12. Where is it? Here. Like I said, I'm tired. I'm tired today. I don't remember the solution to this one either. 16, 11. Okay, it was 2. Where is it? Okay, what did I do wrong? 5. Okay, 25, 20, 100. Okay, yeah, fuck me. Okay, please, not today, I'm too tired. 8, 7, 5, 15, divided by 3, 9, where is it? Okay, man, I'm so tired. Oh, really? You son of a bitch. Why would you give me the silver key? Basically just trolling right now. And we never got the room open door. Very interesting. So we could go for the kitchen and potentially get more rooms, or we can go for the garage and just get 3 keys. Which just might be better, because we can open the Great Hall and then move on from there. Very, very, very non-obvious decision for me here. Don't think there is. Okay, slowly not having keys anymore. It kind of starts to change. Items for sale, I mean, this one was pretty obvious because if they're gems, keys, anything. Okay, well, all those things we don't need, so this is probably a lost run now. We should have taken the keys. I'm not even sure what I was thinking. Should have taken the keys. Like, there's no excuse. There's no excuse. Also, the likelihood of running into a locked door after the Great Hall is immense. So, yeah, my bad. I should have taken the 3 keys. We needed keys direly, and yeah, what can I say? It's absolutely, yeah, we don't need the gems, man. And we also don't need souvenirs, but I said that we need keys, but this would be an L if we took those, because it's like 1/3 chance, like 33% chance of making it happen here. So, hey, you blue. Oh, it was a bug. Okay. Wait, can we buy something that has question marks? No, we can't. We have to, right? There's a point where not taking potential keys is gonna... There's no way. There's no fucking way there was no key. Lockpicking? No. You son of a bitch. So the run's over. No, wait, no. I mean, it's probably locked, so... My mind is like thinking, how likely is it to find keys while digging? The shovel detector is a great item, right? It's great. But also at the same time, it's not gonna magically spawn a key in our face. So... I mean, it's gonna happen. It's gonna be locked and we're gonna get fucked. Yeah, okay, just don't give me a key. Still have the silver key. I mean, you can say what you want, but Okay, maybe the run is alive, because this is gonna give us access to the security doors. Which is quite nice. Let's see what is in our house, though. 1 gem, 2 keys, 3 coins? Oh, those must be in the hallway. Maybe? Do we miss keys? Oh my god. Just crank the fucking security. Okay, so there's a bunch of shit basically in here, huh? You're trying to tell me, game. Trying to call me Stu. Yeah, I get it, game. Haha, funny. Very, very funny. Why would I ever take the passageway here? I just can't be that greedy. I was really considering it, but nah. I just can't. I can't be that greedy. There's just no way. Please reward me accordingly, game. We don't need the 100% completion, so the observatory could be the absolute godsend here. Like the mega clutch super room here. It's not mega, but it's pretty nice. Still, keys are the main concern here, because obviously we need more. There are never enough rooms. Pool is nice. Which side will be opened? The right side will be opened. So I think the pool is more valuable. Is it lowered? Oh my god, it remembers. It remembers. Now that I was so worried we're gonna have to do the fucking dumb shit every single time. Just so good opening those. Oh, a map. Where is it today? We don't have a shovel though. We never found the treasure. All these are huge, but you know what I'm thinking probably. You might be able to guess what I'm thinking. It might have to do with the mysterious power of locks. Thank God these fuckers are open. Nah. I mean, okay, it's a dead end anyway. So for a moment I was like considering not doing this, but is there something on the floor? No. Okay, how long? I think this is the last run. Then I'm gonna take a short break, and then we're gonna continue with Expedition 33 later. Until I go bouldering, probably today. Like, pretty likely, but not 100% yet. Because I do feel a bit tired. But usually I don't care and just go anyway, but who knows? Maybe Expedition 33 is gonna be so addicting that I don't want to go. And so, let's see. Yeah, I mean, can you ask for more, honestly? Like, this is the yeah, okay, I know. Wait, we could YOLO. They can't all be locked, right? They can't all be locked. And they also need to be keycard doors, so I know I should have taken the other one. Come on, don't say it. We don't need the steps. You are great, but I'd rather first draft the 3 before going in here and setting it to 2, to be honest. And are steps of concern? I don't think so. So let's go back to security. Oh, we never... Oh, that's stupid as fuck. We never opened the room to the commissary, but... It wouldn't have been shorter anyway. No, I'm just being dumb. Yeah, how do the experiments work in the lab? Yeah, did I expect to spend this much time with this game? No. Did I expect it to be this good? No. I think this is just such an amazing game, man. It should definitely win Indie Game of the Year so far. Because Expedition 33 is not technically an indie game. Wait, are we... Oh my god, we're gonna... You know what? I can't be mad because it's on me. I mean, maybe that makes me more maddening, honestly, but... yeah, I should have... The game's like, do you want keys? And I'm like... Huh? While having 0 keys. We should have taken the key shop. Like, the greed of me taking this room instead of the keys is just like unbelievably stupid, honestly. Yeah. Yep. Well, that one's on me. I take full responsibility. Wait, there's still the save. Wait, we have the bunker. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, like the greed is unbelievable. Like we passed on so many keys. I mean, we made it far enough, honestly. Some might argue that that is pure copium, and I would agree, but yeah, fuck me, honestly. Supposedly there's still keys within the estate, but they're probably within the... the other room. Yeah, I mean, some of these don't have power systems. Yeah, fuck me, honestly. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, fuck me for being this dumb and not picking the fucking... Man, I should have picked it. Why didn't I pick the lock there where you can buy keys? Like that it would have solved all the problems, man. It would have guaranteed a win. And I'm like, not guaranteed, but almost guaranteed a win. And I'm just being greedy and picking the mega locked shit there. And the safe is probably already due because we're like 16 o'clock or some shit. Right. But never mind, it's just barely past 11. Okay. I mean, we tried. I can't say we didn't try. I mean, I can't say we didn't try, but the way we threw away the fucking yeah, that is so unfortunate. Man, the greed got the better of us, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I mean, not picking the 2 key generators while needing keys, like that was quite some special stupidity right there. It was a beautiful run though, until we completely threw it out the window. Yeah, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4 more keys, and we could have bought like 10 or something, so... Oh, idiot. Idiot Alex. Okay, Idiot Alex is gonna take a... Now, can we end it on this horrible run, though? It's already quite late, but... Can we really end it on this run? This might be the most scuffed run I've ever done. You know what, let's just at least go into the closet and try to figure out what we missed there. Man, I suck. And I also knew I was doing bullshit while doing... Not like we're not aware or anything. Ah, yeah, you dumb bitch. Tie and tier. Maybe. Maybe an R. What do I know? Maybe an R. Yeah, I already have an R there. This piece is not the wrong rank. At least we can get a bit more info here. This is rank 4. Code. A desert. Wait, I'm not thinking. Which one is first usually? Which one is first? Crow row. The longer one is on the left, but does that hold up though? Crow row. Plane. Plan. So we know this is a plane. Okay, the longer one is on the left. So by extension, code. I don't know. What would you call that? Code. Cots. I don't know. I truly don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. Like a bench or something? Trench? Wait, trench? Bench. It could be a trench coat, right? Doesn't make any sense though. Yeah, no idea. Stage. No idea. I truly don't know. Every time I come back here, I'm like, yep, this fucking sucks. Okay, let's go next. Front. I definitely fucked it though. %100% my bad. State you should no, it should be idiot's mansion because an idiot made it into a dead end. Okay, let's increment our date though, so we don't forget that one. Okay, so as always, we pick up the allowance, which is crazy. So these go higher in the gemstone caverns, and the apple orchard are, I guess, constants. Wait, you can click on them. I wish there was more to this one. I just wish I knew. I mean, we just have to get a shovel and get under the fucking trees. That would go against what the game told us, but what do I know? I mean, wait, we can take the money to the shrine. Maybe the game did lie about that. Huh. Because it did say you can take the items from the estates. You are absolutely horrendous most of the time. Maybe not. You know what? You're trolling me. Yeah, this one was pretty ass. I'm not gonna lie. This one was pretty damn ass, but Let's see if we can make it work by focusing on gaining tons of steps. I mean, it is theoretically very powerful, but also at the same time, it kind of makes gems completely fucking useless, so... See, for example, now the den suddenly doesn't look as good anymore. I mean, it still is a great room from a exploration perspective, but who gives a shit about gems? Same goes for the parlor. Who gives a shit? Okay, yeah, this is obviously what we needed the most. Because we're gonna need a bunch of steps. And maybe a way to launder the gems into keys or something. Yeah, that would be kind of goated. Bedroom or nook? I mean, we said how important steps are, but at the same time, I feel in this case, wait, we could have gotten the kitchen too. Whoops. Yeah, but definitely I want keys as soon as possible so we don't end up having the unfortunate situation of not being able to open doors here. Luxury items for sale. Very early luxury items for sale for 6 steps. Don't quite remember what was... Yeah, what was the price on the... Ooh, the ornate compass, huh? The ornate compass for 50. I mean, now we're talking. The steps are melting. Okay, should we go back here? I think we will have to go back, but I do want to quickly see what we got here. Shit. Wait. We didn't have to click Draxus, did we? Wait, we didn't have to... Wait, do we have to click him? I don't think we have to click him. I'm fucking brain dead. Yeah, I have nothing to say for my defense to be honest. Yeah, what can I say? Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, you don't have to click on Draxus, and whenever there's a smiley, you don't click it. I think it's the only negative effect in the entire fucking room, and my brain decided to click on it for like, I don't know, 3 times already or something, 2 times or something. That would have been pretty nice. Okay, the detector shovel surely is very good. We didn't have the shovel in a long time, or the metal detector for that matter. Wait, can you not buy it if it's in the check-in? Or find it for that matter? Oh, you know what? Maybe. Wait, does that remove it from the item pool? In general, like combining the items? Oh, that would explain why we almost never find them. Still think it's a good idea though. Oh, click. 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 No way. Okay, wait. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Yes. Wait, when did we have this one though? Yeah, the wrench, but it was only for the other styles. But I can't look it up unfortunately because we don't have the first letter anymore. Because we're not in the base city. Wait, I'm gonna look this up. I don't care if it's like ruining our run by standing around or something. But I'm gonna look at my first run and what's stated on... Yeah, what is stated there. Here. So... Okay, yeah, too tired, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Here. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. So I guess the estate is everything, not the mansion. Okay, I'm stupid. Wait, now that I mentioned that, could we have used the hammer for opening something else then? You may not stay overnight, but I'm staying overnight. Wait. Huh? So is this not part of the estate anymore? Oh, you know what? It probably isn't. Maybe, no, it is, right? No, yeah, now I'm kind of confused. That rule basically made me think we can't do anything. And you had to click to make the shovel visible, by the way, so you can find him by accident. If you don't know that you can click some invisible stuff here. Oh, that is kind of weird, because that also means we probably could have taken items, for example, down here or something, right? Okay, this I have no idea what the fuck that is, to be honest. I'm pretty sure there's something behind it. But this one, for example, I truly have no idea what the devs intended for you to do down here. Yeah, what is... We still have so many mysteries. Some of them we know about, the tomb entrance and stuff like that, but maybe... Yeah, maybe we don't know enough about it. Very, very interesting. Okay, now we can go towards the den here. Yeah, interesting. So we now got a very important room, which will allow us to customize... You motherfucker. Okay. I mean, I brought it upon myself. Clicking there. It's been a while since we had the metal detector, so my brain's like, why is it beeping? No, we don't bring it back just yet. Yeah, this run is fucked anyway. We took the one where we don't need gems, and I think that one is bait, honestly. It mostly is too expensive to sustain the step count, unless you have like very, very insane step numbers that day. And the game's like, are you sure? I mean, it's $2 okay, now we have a lot of options here. Do you think the hammer is gonna work on that one sealed door, though? Don't think it is, but what do I know? What does the battery pack even do? Yeah, still so many questions. Sure, chapel has a nice layout here for sure. Is the run cooked? Yeah, it is. Doesn't mean we can't take the good ones, though. I mean, this run is over. Be fucking real. Yeah, let's be fucking real about this one. Yeah, I wonder why this is written like that. Yeah, also not a lot of hints towards the next realm. So wait, we should read again. What are the key locations? The key locations. Tied in the vault of a bank. Okay, we know that one. The third is high up amongst all the clocks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Okay, so we don't really have any real tangible information here. Yes, so obviously I haven't watched a Let's Play or anything of this game, because it is quite possibly impossible to not spoil yourself when playing this game, right? Like, even if I quote unquote know yeah, all these gems we don't use, even if I quote unquote know, I think I know most of the parts, there might still be a room where I'm not sure about. So yeah, I'm definitely not going to touch any Let's Plays of this game until we beat it. This one is horrible because it means we are going to use more steps for drafting. So yeah, how many dead ends are there in the game? Some of them. You know what? This metal detector is not quite finding that much shit. Oh, you know what? I'm also... Wait, how does it work again? Greater chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding keys and money while digging. Oh yeah, I forgot about the digging part. Did we forget to dig somewhere? Probably, because my brain is... Ooh, the vault. We don't have the key. So the run is gonna die, right? It is ass. It is pure ass. So I'm just gonna go with this one, and it's gonna make for a great oh, you know what? The freezer. Wait, the freezer. Wait. Tiger here. But wait. How could we... There was something we could do with the freezer. Yeah. Melt. Yeah, key and letter in the freezer. We never found those, did we? Yeah, let me quickly save this one, the first screenshot we're gonna save today. Key and letter in the freezer. Yeah, I'm just wondering, where the fuck do we even get this one? Key and letter in the freezer. A note about freezing point was in the lab, but was there also power or something? I don't quite remember if power played a role here. I mean, obviously the freezer has shit in it. Oh, it also has a door, and you know what? This door, from a budget perspective, almost looks like the door outside. And also secret passageway, yeah. Hey, did we ever find something to control this? We also didn't find the main server room yet, which we know exists. It's closed. Notepad. Maybe also hidden passage, question mark. Okay. Interesting. I mean, yeah, we ended the run on purpose, so we can go next, but don't forget to check in. The item here. Can we buy some gems or something? No. I mean, technically it was a good run. I think it was a very, very nice run for the length it was, because we we set up a good next run, I guess. Like, okay, maybe that's coping. We're never gonna play it. I mean, try to not click on Draxus. Okay. In the observatory, try not to click on Draxus. The smiley face. Yeah, that sounds pretty smart. Yeah, do you get more stars if you don't click on him though? We'll never know. Okay, code check and we're out of here. Something else at the hovel. Yeah, horrible. I hate that one. Check in the detector shovel. Yes. Okay, cool. We have a sledgehammer. We might as well go and check the one door where I think it might work. I think the likelihood is very low, but you know what, so we did it. Because I don't think the game necessarily likes you to break stuff open, but... I mean, Kingdom for a screwdriver, I guess. Yeah, so we do another run, I guess. Yeah, sure. Why not? This was a very, very short ass run. And it wasn't ass, it was me. I mean, I guess I clicked on it and became ass, but... I mean, there's still plenty of more flames we could potentially light here. These, if they are all able to be lit. So you can hear a different sound here. I mean, there's... Nah. Do we ever have a portable light source too? Don't think so. Okay, let's call it a day. I think it was a good preparation run. Say, and we learned, I guess, an important lesson, maybe, depending on if you can click on Draxus or not. I like that you could just ride back in. There's no weird... I don't know, there's not a lot of dialogue, nothing. You just like, you go in and just like, you go. Wouldn't it be funny if we took so long that the shop would get bigger and bigger and bigger? Isn't there also one here? Other games. We should be close to those. The Mount Holly directory. Ooh, also really close to this one. Classroom. Complete the final trophy case. Squares modern mode. Maybe I misremembered. Oh, you can see. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, honestly. So it's the 14th now. Yeah. Oh, let's start. Oh, wait. Almost. I thought that was a key card. For a moment, I was like, oh, this is the key card. The tomb, we still have no idea how the puzzle works. Like what it is related to. Oh, you know what? No, maybe we do. Maybe it's not about raising or lowering anything. Maybe it's about interacting in the order of the chapel. Right? Maybe that's what it's about. Maybe it's not about... I mean, we have to try that. Yeah, that sounds... Wait, can I take the torch? It's kind of funny. I can't. Wait, you can look around when you're going down like this, huh? Because it automatically puts the camera right here, but... Yeah, now that I know that we can click some objects without clicking them. So this might be an order puzzle. Maybe I misunderstood and... Unless there are duplicates of them. Which I don't think there are. So yeah, let's try this one out first in the order of operations. One is a pawn. I didn't take a picture of him though. Yeah, I didn't take a picture of the chapel. So we might want to go back, but that might be it honestly, because they do look like the ones on the picture. And I just thought we had to mirror the up and downs, but we might just have to interact with them in the order of whatever it is. I mean, unless they're duplicates. How many are there? One. Let's count them. How do you count them? I don't know. I'm gonna count the duplicates. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's probably more than that. 6, 7. No, there are actually 7. Okay, yeah, so it's for sure the chapel. Oh, we also should go back and check this one. Yeah, there's a stamp in the tomb. I'm gonna write that down. Stamp on the tomb coffin. Yeah, let's go to the chapel, which we're gonna draft anyway, because it's one of the most important and basic items. I didn't want to... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would be a huge coincidence if there were like 7 pictures. Yeah, that would be cool. I don't believe in those coincidences, so... Not in a game designed by a human being. That is supposed to be a puzzle game. Okay, so let's go back and check this one out later. Whee! I really like that they did this on autopilot. Not a lot of games do that. I mean, yeah, it takes away your like control of your character, but it also kind of feels good because with a mouse especially, you don't have to like wah, 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 the entire time. Okay, we're like really going to go hard on this one. This is always a good start because it has a nice foundation for building better future rooms. Yeah, already shaping up to be a very solid initial run here. Keys, gems. Not a lot of great items. Yeah, better. An early security. Sure. Not a good layout though. Yeah, I kind of want to keep the security for... I mean, we made the security common. But the earlier we get it, the better it is. Money is almost useless. The reason why I'm not drafting it instantly is because I'm not sure. It's a really good layout, right? This shape is nice. It's a nice shape. But it does solve the problem of the security doors. Okay, I'm just gonna take it. I know it might be a bit wasted maybe, but okay, let's change it to high. No, at the moment still low. Because we don't have the breaker box, but once we have it, it's gonna be perfect. Yeah, we also want the chapel, but slowly I'm getting to the point where I'm like, are we just trolling? But they're all three the same, so. Okay, this one we're gonna use to solve the puzzle right away. So I'm gonna start by taking pictures. Pictures of Spider-Man specifically. Okay, how many can I get in one picture? I guess like 3 here is the max. Okay. And I'm gonna call this one Chapel 1. Okay, and you are gonna be... Oh, I guess I can get all of them here. Very nice. They're easily identifiable and can zoom in because it's 4K, so just not too bad. Okay, let's call this one Chapel 2. Okay, nice. And now we go back to the tomb. I know it's kind of silly because it's wasting steps, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Who knows when we're gonna get the tomb again, and I don't want to forget about it. And we also have a reason to go back to the hallway, so it's okay. Let's see if I was correct about the assumption, because they do look one-to-one by like this. The only thing that is kind of confusing me is like the garden note that said the original blah 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 looked like this. Yeah. My best rendition pretty good considering I have this depiction in the chapel. Okay, but let's go with chapel 1 and 2. Cloister statue, huh? Thinking. Chapel 1, chapel 2. Okay, it starts with the one with the farmer hat and the hatchet. Which I think is this one. Yes. You are number 1. Okay, number 2 is the cook with the paddle. Number 2 is the cook with the paddle. Are you missing something? The cook with the paddle. Cook with the paddle. I think this is very much it. Okay. Number 3 is the gardener with the hat and the hatchet. The hat and the hatchet. Am I blind? Here. Hat and the hatchet. Number 3. Number 4 is the guy with the chimney thingy. The guy with the chimney. I mean, yeah, I guess as a statue you would probably render it this way. Yeah. Okay, number 4. Number 5. Number 5 is the mate with the broom. I mean, looks accurate to me. Number 6 is the guy with the horse thing. Which I think is this. Yeah, okay. It doesn't look like it, but... And now the king, which is this one with the scepter. Ah, nice. Feels good solving that chapel, one of the earliest mysteries we had. And also getting additional... Yeah. Ooh, nice rounded shape. Because so much is like square in the game, or like has corners, right? It's edgy. And having rounded shapes is kind of really nice. Okay, let's look around really in detail here so we don't miss anything. Ooh, what are you, huh? Excavation Tunnel 7. Yeah, but don't we have the complete map already? Or am I tripping? No, we have the complete map, so this is nothing new to us as far as I'm aware, at least. Yeah, we have the complete map. And number 10 is the buried floor plan, wherever that one is. The buried floor plan. Yeah, but I do think we understand the layout quite nicely so far. Yeah, the underground map, I think we don't need this piece. I don't think there is there's new information here. The Reaper. Oh, what the fuck? You Reaper what you saw? No, wait, okay, the Reaper was a switch again. I mean, yeah, it's pretty dead. Man, what a fucking awesome game. Like, seriously, this game is fucking dope. It's for sure among my game of the year. I mean, I never have a game of the year. Only some years it's clear that one game was better, right? For example, 9 Souls this year, for example, or something. But on average, I think it's like really, this one is just really good. There might be another one, right? Expedition 33 or something might just be just as good. But yeah, this one for sure is among the greatest games I've ever played. It's really good, right? I don't care much about Game of the Year. I care about greatest games I've ever played. And this is amongst them. It's fucking amazing. You should definitely play this game. I mean, yeah, maybe you hate puzzle games for sure. I mean, it's not really a puzzle game. I mean, yeah, some people might not like it for sure. There's always someone. But I think for the vast majority of humans out there, this is an enjoyable experience and you should probably try it out. It's really fun. I don't simp a lot for games, but this game for sure is worthy of simping. Yeah, I definitely highly recommend it. Okay, let's continue here towards whatever this is. There's 2 black... wait, the message said something about... I'm just like the one that we're recounting, I'm like still a bit unsure about. Hmm. Yeah, really unfortunate that we don't understand the one puzzle here. This room is though quite interesting with the two black tombs here. Wonder what that is for. Might be some puzzle related stuff. And now we're here, which is basic. Wait, is this gonna lead to a dead end because the fountain is not lowered? Another piece of the puzzle. Don't know if we can ever change what's here though. Yeah, this boat I think is never accessible. Never mind. What the fuck? Wait, is it because we lowered the water to the perfect level? Wait, do we now have like the brilliant balance? What the fuck is going on? Yo, this is cool as fuck. So it does work. You just needed to lower the level to... Wait, no, wait, now I'm confused. Because the water level now is 1 lower, I guess. So maybe you can go into the... Maybe you can go into the tunnel over here. By using the boat maybe at a different height. Okay, wait, this is I think height -1 as far the reservoir. Where boat works, I think height slightly lowered. Check in pump room. Also, maybe you can get to the tunnel that way. Try it out. You get the chance. Okay, so the boat does work. Okay, I was kind of confused by why it doesn't work. This might be an integral part of the speedrun. Just go tomb, foundation, antechamber. Like... Yeah, for real, right? Because we're basically already almost there. Yeah. Ah, but never mind. If you had the key card. So when you get the mail delivery and it has the key card, you could do the speedrun attempts for sure. Okay, that is interesting. So there are definitely ways to make it up amongst all the clocks. Yeah, the one thing I'm not sure about is this one. Like, maybe we should come back with the sledgehammer for this one. Because here we're now, let's look at the map again. Just took the boat. Okay, this is here, and this is like the basement. And the basement supposedly has an entrance over there. Cliffside exit. Yeah, did I miss something here? Because... What are you? Sort of... thing. Is that a power delivery system? They call this the basement. Yeah, so maybe we have to deliver energy to the foundation to make this one work. Huh. Yeah, let's write this one down. Maybe deliver energy to the foundation and check basement for cliffside mine exit. Okay, let's just write this one down here. I don't think it's gonna work without the power, but truly don't know. Okay, so we can't go up yet because we don't have the key card. But we can definitely open the antechamber if we so choose. And then I can take the boat and check if the tunnel is indeed a dead end or not. But that's really cool that you unlock new features. I mean, I guess like the tomb is basically just for speedrunning then, or maybe the mine entrance too. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's really, really interesting though that this is how you can make it faster. The underpass. I don't think we have a map of this one though. Don't think we have a map for this one. Nope. To North Lever. Because we still have no clue what this is, right? The collapsed tunnels. Yeah, no idea. Just down here. And we also, did we ever reach rank 10? I think the room is rank 10, right? But this one I'm also not sure about. And I also don't want to solve it just yet. I do wonder if we're gonna get more hints about the realms by going into the by beating more runs, basically. Okay, let's take the boat back here. Wonder if we're gonna have an animation in boat ride every single time. Okay, that one I kind of wish was skippable. Why not being long? I feel once is enough for this. Don't mind the boat ride though, but can see the chest from up here. But what are you? The correct height, we might be able to get in from that side with the stairs, but the boat would probably float. Oh, you know what? We can check this one. We don't even have to think about it too long. Yeah, not the smoothest transition between cutscenes, but it's okay. The height of the tunnel, I think, does not correlate with the location where the boat wouldn't be. Right, the boat would be here or here. Here we can't get in for sure. And here would probably crash against the rocks from a height perspective before we can get into the tunnel. But I still leave it there as a pointer for if we ever get like mega stuck and we need to know what goes on. Yeah, now there's water here because of the fountain. Yeah, cool. So slowly mapping the area right here. Oh, you know what? Now we could potentially push it to... No, I don't think so. Did we miss something in here? Because we might not come back too soon. Don't think we can take those torches with us though. Nope. For the mine entrance. Yeah, the mine entrance is kind of weird, but maybe we just need power to the foundation. Cool. Yeah, the Pope has died, which is, I mean, it's obviously sad, but also at the same time he was rather old, so it's not like unexpected. And my mother has, why I was laughing, right? I wasn't laughing because the Pope had died. But I was laughing because my mother has, we were to Rome in like, I guess maybe, I don't even know how long, 10, 15 years ago or something. And we also went to the Vatican and everything. And she has a Pope of this Pope, right? I forgot, Francis, I think was the name. She also has a mug and a t-shirt, and she's wearing that. So you watched the burial today while wearing her Pope mug and t-shirt. She's not like religious or anything. It's just like she just has that, and she liked him. Oh wait, make a wish? What the fuck? Okay. I did not know you can make a wish. But you can throw money. Oh my god, we missed that? Yo, that's funny. Yeah, the more you play the game, you analyze stuff, and it's like really cool. At first you don't know what's relevant, and the further you go, the further you're not sure what's relevant. Okay, let's let's continue the run here. I'm like a bit obviously now confused. Yeah, now we have like this endgame music pretty early, which doesn't really make sense, but a laboratory or not, I don't know. Having it is kind of nice because we can route the power to it and try to get them. I mean, I guess we can't because we don't have the bunker, so the value of it is pretty low. Sure, let's just go with a pantry dead end. There's so much money, so if we can get a bookstore maybe, that would be nice. Yeah, this sucks. Already not a fan of the layout. It's seems pretty limited to me. And the step count is also kind of low. Yo, bitch game, what the fuck are you doing? Not gonna go for the step just yet. Okay, we're getting kind of fucked here. Could have imagined so many better room layouts here. Yeah, like we're swimming in money though, so I hope we're gonna get something where we can spend it. I mean, we have 12 gems, right? Let's be real, like this is still valuable even though it's not a perfect layout. And we're really close to soft locking ourselves, so I'd gladly invest a bit more money into this here. I could make the same argument here, but this one sucks ass. Yeah, we have so much money, let's get something where we can spend it. Okay, running shoes, no brainer. Sledgehammer, nice. Could go back to the foundation and try sledgehammering the living shit out of it. 4 gems, I'll also take them. The other ones, I don't think we might need, because we're already like really far into this. Very risky. Two very, very risky plays here. Dark Room is a pure YOLO for the next one, which sucks. And this one doesn't give us anything. And I think we might need the steps more. This is technically doesn't add value, right? So could redraw this one. I think we might want to redraw this one, honestly. It's too important. We just got the game is like yeah, how about a worse version of what you just drafted, you bitch. Okay, I mean Thank you, game. Thank you. How about you fuck me harder? Yeah. What can I say? The game does like to fuck us hard. I mean, really? You're gonna... Okay, well, gonna play like that. I guess the run's fucking over. Like... I mean, unless we get the closet... I mean... if this is the power one, that would be hilarious. Well... yeah, great. Just great. Coat, cut. What are you, man? Like... Coat? No idea. Mantle? This one I don't know, right? Bench? Plie? We don't have that many keys, but also we can't afford dead ends at the moment, so I'd rather take the... I'm not sure. It's not the worst garage, honestly. We have seen significantly worse garages in our lives than this one. And it also has a lot of keys. And it would enable us to loop back to the entrance if we ever need to, once we have power. Which we obviously are going to have very soon. Because we're going to get lucky and this is going to be amazing. You know what? The boiler room is very nice. And we're also going to be able to test our theory of having energy in the foundation. I mean, this would be a tragic run to lose, to be honest. We have so many resources. It would just be very, very tragic. I mean, should we do this just because we're rich? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Just being rich here gives us a lot of opportunities. I do want to go via the bedroom though. Okay, and we also want to enable the power via the foundation, wherever that is, honestly. Probably straight. If I had to guess. Yeah, this I think is the same we would see down in the foundation. Wait, no, this is the way outside. No, this is not the one I wanted. I wanted to go here. Oops. My bad. Yeah, apples matter now, because you're so low on steps. Still have a few keys though. Gallery, sure. Also gives us a free room. The 8 room had the exit to the right side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's take this one here. And then we can take an 8 room next if we wanted to. Yeah, the Lucky Rabbit's Foot late is kind of not great. It was not locked, which is also okay. Luxury items for sale. I mean, you're kind of making it hard to pass on this one. Because we have so much money. The master key, huh? Chrono. Oh wait, they're different every single time. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing the newer floor plans. You're more likely to draw time tomorrow. Wait, what? To draft tomorrow rooms while drafting. I think there's a typo there. It's really cheap. The master key, huh? Is that one of the major keys though? I think so. Master key. Opens all doors bought in the, what is it called? Showroom. Okay, what are you? Okay, that one's sick. Now we don't have enough for the other ones, but how about we... I should have taken the chronograph first. I don't know why I was doing that way. Very interesting. Wasn't there also something for buying out the showroom or something? You're not rank 8, are you? No, you're rank 9. Gems. Let me think here for a moment. Gems or... So what do we have now? I forgot. You can rotate them. Very nice. And we have the other one. Okay, cool. So, kind of don't want to go back though. I know it's weird, but I feel like we're wasting keys here and we should probably potentially just continue here instead. Because the likelihood of locked doors here is very, very high. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. So it is true. Let's go over here. Yeah, I'm slowly like not convinced we should be here. I think we should go back to the cloister. I mean, we also don't have a lot of steps though. Ooh, this is not good. The keys are really worrying me. Keys are worrying me quite much so, actually. Oh yeah, nice, we have a sidearm. I was like, for a moment I was like, this one seems to have them quite often too. 2 keys. I mean, this is just the antechamber, so if we open it, we basically won already, but should have taken the master key with 80. You're rank 8, aren't you? Yeah, you're rank 8. So rank 8, the room, if you come in from here, is gonna enable me to go right, which would be a dead end. So I'd rather not. The pool is very good. Yes. I just saw the other one and for a moment I was like worried. They're still powered. Oh, the car key. Okay, that solves our key problem for now, but the real question is, do we go back to the garage? At the garage. Garage. It goes right. So if you would get the greenhouse, this would lock us out of the ending here. The casino with the games of chance. Oh yeah, we can also rotate those. So should we rotate this one to be perfect? Yes, I do believe so. Okay, going back over the garage is nice, but also we're like really low on steps. I hope there's like amendments in here. Wait, what are we doing? Does that cost money? No, thank you. Would this cost the game to be get will the game be forbidden in Belgium as a result, like Balatro did? Broken handle. So if we had a handle, we could just play this one instead. Okay, what is this called? Like casino has broken handle. Okay. Casino has broken handle. The casino has a broken handle. Sure, we can do one per day here, and I just go with. But do we want to do that? Because we can buy the rewind one, which I think is better. We don't need much. I mean, we do need the keys, but the likelihood of getting the keys is so low. What do you do? What the fuck? But they said this is more strategic. Didn't they? I mean, wait, are they different? They're all the same, aren't they? What strategy is involved in these machines, which are traditionally only thought of games of chance? What strategy is involved? I mean, you know what? YOLO. We're here for this shit. Okay, let's go with 20. This looks like pure chance to me, but goodbye 20. Yeah, great. Nice. How do I insert coins into this machine? Okay. What? Huh? What are we doing? What's going on? Oh, we have 3 chance. This one's fucked. Okay, I don't like the snake, but is this winnable even? I don't think it's winnable. Like, this is already shit. So we just spin until we get a good one. And now we can just do it twice, which is already shit, but we might just YOLO here and try it. Why is it orange? Honestly, don't like this. Yeah, these are... whenever I see something that's really close... Wait, what is this 10? 10 each? What? Wait, what? I mean, this is just... Whenever we don't see the... I mean, now we could YOLO and try to get snakes. Oh, 3 already give you something. Oh, whoa, I should maybe look at this stuff before I... And now we could try to catch the snake. Or just get the coin. Huh? Why don't I get money? Ooh. What are we doing here? Okay, this one obviously can lead to an easy money cash out, but then we could just like say fuck it and we're gonna try to go for 2 additional. But I'll just say no and I'll just move on. Oh my god, I just went to the slot machine mode. I have no more hand on my keyboard now. I'm starting to shrimp. I mean, I'll just take it. Why does this not give us money? Ah, because this sets it to 0. And this doubles? Wait, it doubles whatever you get? Whoa, wait, this machine is way better than I thought it is. I completely misunderstood the rules. First of all, you fuck off. Oh, baby, we could get it, make it big here. So close. I mean, this one's cooked. This one's honestly not cooked. We could get the snake net and get a bunch of money. Yeah, this one's... I thought it was my money is gonna be set to 0. I completely... Ooh, baby? Come on. Nah. You son of a... Okay, this one's GG. Could try to catch a snake. Or just take 3 money and call it. Are we losing money? No, we would never lose money. Okay, this one's over. Ooh, maybe let's try for another snake here. Come on. Okay, you son of a bitch. Yeah, we're losing money here. I can definitely tell we're losing money. Doesn't look good enough. Ooh, 2 times 2x, huh? I mean, the reward is really big if we make it. Catch the snake? Okay, I think this is really stupid. I take the 6. I mean, we should probably just lock in the wins when we have them. Wanna go for more snakes? Oh, baby! We're almost back to where we started. Wait, maybe the slot machine does work. I mean, we just have to, right? Like 4, I mean, who would we be? 2 crowns and we don't try? Can't say I'm greedy. Why did I even try this? It was over. Whoops. a bunch of 2X's, but no application, so... I mean, we can try for snakes. Whenever there's a net, 'cause one snake could already be so valuable. Sure, let's go with the easy. No payout. Sure, this is an easy capture the snake or get no money moment. Oh, come on, please let me capture the snake. Okay, our money's fucking cooked. I think we might honestly be ass at this game. I mean, we just have to try to go for the double, huh? Come on, come on, come on. Let's go! We're a bit further than we start. Come on. Just give me a... Yeah. Give me a bit of room to work with here. Okay, we're gonna spend our days playing slot machines. I mean, fuck yeah. America! The money's gone pretty quick if you don't think, though. Ooh, lucky. Just give me a coin too. Oh! Okay, I get why people like slot machines. Okay, we can still double this one. Or make it at least somewhat better. Okay, so this machine is not like... I have to say this, by the way. First of all, gambling can be addicting. And it can be very damaging to your life. And also almost every, I mean, I would say every single slot machine in the real world is rigged so you lose money. And you know why that is? I mean, rigged, quote unquote. It is designed to lose money because they wouldn't be making profit if they weren't, right? It's so easy to argue this. You don't even have to believe in math or anything. Just imagine, would a company be able to give away free money? No. So how are they making money? Not by selling drinks. They're making money because every machine has a slight, maybe it's only like, it depends, you can look it up online. They have like a percentage of, you lose a percentage of the money you put in basically, and that's what they make as profit. And the higher this margin is, the more money the machine makes. Yeah, so really it's a real issue and you should really not gamble in real life. Unless you're omega rich, and then you should still not gamble everything. Just like the stuff you can afford to. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying, but you know, if you like gambling, you do you. It's fun, so, but it's also fun doing it with no money, so this is fun for me. Oh shit, double me? No, double me? Or give me another snake. Yeah, because this machine obviously is strategic, right? This is not how real gambling works. Real gambling is basically just like trying to rip you off as far as they can. The cash out button. And hey, Phoenix Dragon, oh, you're welcome back to the moment of gambling here. Come on, there's still a chance. There's always a chance. Oh, that would have been fucking insane though. Have to go for the snakes, man. The snakes are always like such an easy way to get additional money or nothing. Looking good already. Unlucky. You're playing a gacha game right now. I'm not pulling at the moment, but yeah. I mean, yeah, there's not only this type of gambling, there's gambling in a lot of different ways, unfortunately. Whenever there's chance and you spend money and you can't even win real money, that makes it even worse in my opinion than better. Yeah, so all the gacha games, Genshin and Withering Waves, or whatever they all called. Like there's just like a bunch of gacha games. Call of Duty, no, not Call of Duty. What's it called? Like FIFA Ultimate Team or whatever, or Soccer Club Ultimate Team. What's it called? I don't know what's called right now. Hearthstone. Yeah, all of those, right? Basically, or Lost Ark is basically a giant casino. Give me a net. Oh baby, that's how you make money, baby. Oh yeah. Okay, we're not really making money at the moment. We need to get more luckier. Gotta spend money to make money. It's just bullshit. Why did I invest the last ones? I'm getting sloppy here. Just show me what it is and I'll let you know. Come on. I know you can do it. And you're playing Arknights. I heard of that game, but I kind of didn't bookmark any information about it in my brain. Come on, just double it up. Okay, it's fine. I mean, you see, we're still like, it's not easy to make money. Even with these tools available to us, it is still quite not a safe way to make money. You just need to go for the big plays, whatever they are. Come on. Thank you. I mean, we have to try. There's a 2x here. Okay, this one's cooked. Oh yeah, just give me a net. Oh yeah, just give me a net. 2 times 2? No, that doesn't make sense. Come on, give me a net. No, you fuck. Our money's going away. Ooh, a net. A net? Come on, just give me the net, man. I'm gonna roll for nets. I don't give a shit. I don't know what the likelihood of nets are, but... 3 snakes. Thank God it doesn't do anything else. I mean, this is horrible. Why? I mean, it's 2-2x, but it doesn't give us anything. Sure. I mean, should we go? I mean, it could also be a snake, right? Would be quite greedy. Or would it be? Oh yeah, just give me the snakes. Oh yeah. No, 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 snake. See, it's still luck, right? Even doing the quote-unquote correct plays, which usually involves getting snakes. Motherfucker. But I'm saving for pulls for the summer because I need 200 pulls on one banner to get currency to buy a character I would get from the rerun store. They don't make reruns, only a rerun shop for limited characters, and the currency isn't taken over to the next banner. Yeah, the gacha life. At the moment I'm not playing a gacha game, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna ever play it. Okay, we're losing all the money. Okay, this is gonna be GG in a moment. Unless we get like extremely lucky. What does that mean? I have no idea. Just spin the fucking wheel. Snake me? No? Snake? Snake? I mean, this is the end. So see, this is how you lose money, right? You might think, oh, I'm just gonna make a billion bucks. No, you're not. See, even when it's rigged to where you can manipulate it, it's still fucking gambling. Come on, just give me nah, we need the better ones. We're just barely holding on. Come on, snake, 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 snake. Okay, no snake, fuck you. Where are the snakes? Are they gone? Did we like... scare them off? Okay, there they are. Another one? No, we're at 0, it doesn't matter. We're never at 0. We're always just one click away from winning. Okay, now we're fucking done. This is easy. Mega jackpot. See? This is how it goes. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we just got lucky with the doubling here. Net? Nah, net. Okay, we're done. Oh, okay. This is my favorite room by now. For now, let's just fuck this. I'm gonna be back in a moment, just washing my hands here. And in decent terms of odds in obtaining free pulls, Arknights is known as one of the nicer games, and Genshin is evolving like shit. I'm planning to drop the game after the next update for some time. Do let me know what you don't like about Genshin, because I'm currently not playing. I'm not playing it anymore. Also dropped Zenazone Zero because it had like connection update issues for like a week, where it like took like literally hours to patch a few megabytes, and it was not my internet connection, so it was kind of, you know, why waste my lifetime on this shit. And yeah, and even Jessica, who really likes Genshin, kind of Nikki and Nikke took over. If you don't know, Nikki is the platforming dress-up game with gacha elements, and Nikke is the one that has the long loading times and the girls with a bit. No, I guess all fetishes basically. Yeah. So yeah, Nikke and Nikke, Nikki and Nikke. Yeah, those are the two. And I don't even know if she's playing another one, but yeah, she also is kind of half-heartedly playing Genshin because it's kind of getting boring for her. And also, yeah, but do let me know what you think. And why did I drop Genshin? I mean, if you just want to make a visual novel, make a visual novel, and don't fucking talk the entire day to me. Like Fontaine just fucking killed me by the non-stop blah 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 meaningless shit. Yeah, they wanted to make an anime, and you just, I don't know, they just like didn't shut the fuck up and just wasted my fucking time. So that's why I'm not playing anymore. Yeah, I don't mind the gacha part, but it definitely, and also no late game content, so yeah. Okay, I'm back. And you can also basically, but just buy Game Pass and get so much more value. It's crazy, man. How can you justify spending hundreds of euros in gacha again? But it's all about the whales, right? Whaling. The good old whaling. Infinity Nikki, yeah, and Nikke is the ass game. I mean, I think Nikke is not necessarily ass. I think the loading times are unacceptable, make the game literally unplayable for me. Like, there's just like, I don't know what the fuck they were smoking when they designed the game, but they must be the most incompetent apes I've ever seen when it comes to game design. No, not game design, to engine design. It is horrendous. Yeah, like I can't believe it still to this day that this primitive game loads longer than any game I've played. I don't even know. Like, have I ever played a game that loaded that much? I don't think so. And it's not only about the loading times themselves, it's also about the UI design and how they're tied to loading screens. It makes Assassin's Creed Shadows character swapping look like a joke, right? And that already is so much worse than Expedition 33, for example, or Genshin Impact. And Expedition 33, we're going to play very soon. I'm just going to finish this run, maybe, because I'm obviously playing like complete shit here. And we're running out of steps, which is not good. Oh, you know what? Is this going to cut the power? No, once it's on, it's on. Okay, thank God. For a moment I was like, wait, did we like soft lock ourselves? Do we have a shovel? We don't have a shovel. Sad. Never shovel. Yeah, sure. How about we take the room that prevents us from losing, though? I hate that one, though. Not gonna lie, this is kind of not great. This is way better. But also we need steps. And the dining room is basically steps. So here we go, dining room. And maybe this one is a great room either way. So are you rank 8? You're not rank 8. The study in general seems pretty solid, but Oh, we can rotate this one. I mean, he really wants me to pick the fucking lab, doesn't he, huh? Sure. Is there something inside? Hopefully, because we need keys. Oh, we're fucking cooked, man. Yeah, we're cooked. Man, you're making me hungry. The country stew pie. Oh, thanks. Do we have a boiler room in our house? I don't know. The thing behind me called boiler room? I think so. It's just next to us, isn't it? Yeah. Do we put energy towards the foundation? I have no idea. We'll know in... Yeah, I don't know. Does the foundation have energy now? Can you fuck off with the fucking key shit? Cause I'm seriously like, we're like running out of options here and I need keys. Dumb fucking cunt. Give me keys, man. Just give me a room. Oh yeah, this one. You know what? It is honestly exactly what we needed. And you Genshin with Genshin is first of all the new region, Netland. It has so many new it has so much stuff that's locked behind mechanics that aren't available for every character. Yeah, I saw that when Jessica played. It's kind of weird. Like I think they saw what the upcoming gacha games are doing with mobility, where you basically have GTA, where your character is a car or like a bike or something, and they kind of wanted to put that in Genshin ahead of time to maybe take a bit of the interest of the feature or something. But yeah, I'm definitely waiting for those, by the way. I hope some of them are good. Like a gacha anime GTA could be kind of cool, but let's see if they're good or not, right? They might be complete trash. All I know. So yeah, waiting on those. And the free options to use the mechanics are hidden or simply super difficult to use. So exploring without the new 5 stars is super difficult. The simple design choices are fucking up Pyro Arcan choices. The fucking Pyro Arcan fighting with a motorcycle on an arrow chair, riding on a flying cannon. Yeah, I know. They can't even defeat certain enemies with maxed out 5 stars that even have cons. Yeah, I think they definitely wanted to force you to change up your characters, right? They could have done it via power creep, but since that is not highly regarded on, they just did it by introducing new mechanics. I guess Fontaine was the first time they ever did that. I mean, no, you could say maybe even what is it called, like the fucking jungle area. Oh my god, I forgot the name. The fucking jungle area, you know what I mean? Where they put in Dendro, which also was kind of weird, so like they needed some reaction with that. But definitely more so, I think, with Fontaine, with the additional debuff or whatever there was in the game, where you needed to use like the new characters to do it. Yeah, it was kind of weird. So yeah, that felt the weirdest to me so far. But then again, I didn't play the newer one. So wait, doesn't this one spreads keys somewhere? But these are all locked. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how cooked are we? 9 out of 10 cooked. Yeah, we're definitely not cooking here. Do you have power, Foundation? We will know in a moment. Because if no... if the Foundation does not have power, what are we gonna do about it? We're gonna cry? But seriously, I don't know if the Foundation has power, though. I mean, this does not even look like the power stuff. Maybe. I'm not sure, honestly. I mean, maybe this one does look more like it has power. Yeah, my D key's broken, by the way. When I press D, sometimes it doesn't do anything. Thank you, Logitech, for this amazing product again. I really, really think your products are complete garbage, and you should definitely get your quality control checked. And this is the one we got already as a replacement for a keyboard, another keyboard, not even the same model, that had the same issues. So I guess suck my dick. But at least it got me into flat keyboards. So I guess like thank you, Logitech, for getting me into flat keyboards. Yeah, does the foundation have power? Maybe, maybe not. And what am I gonna do against that though? Like, it's so fucking annoying, the fucking D key being broken. Maybe I'll just like hit it with a hammer or something. Yeah, I think that sounds pretty reasonable. I mean, it has light, but it always had light, so maybe that doesn't really matter. Yeah, Sumo, exactly. Fontaine was good, playable without the debuff of Fontaine. The new one is literally impossible without the Natlan charge. I think, yeah, I guess like, you know, Natlan was basically, the Fontaine buff was basically there to get you used to the mechanic that was ass. And then they went all in to fuck you with the new update. Which is quite brilliant, honestly. Ah, you were late. You're fucking late. By that I mean we have to go with the observatory and pray. Okay, we're not gonna click on Draxus. We're not gonna click on Draxus. If you see a smiley, we're not gonna click it. I mean, great. We don't have any gardens, and the run's almost fucking cooked because we don't have keys. But hey, thank you for the one key. Why are we so low on keys? I mean, he's just fucking trolling me. What can I say? He's just fucking trolling me. There have to be some keys here. Like, seriously. I mean, we could go for a study, which is technically, a dead end. But I hope we're gonna get keys. Please give me keys, man. Just some keys, any keys, lockpick, anything. We don't have two, we have one still. It doesn't really matter. Do I like those? No, let's give me more. Sure, let's go with the veranda. Which doesn't have anything of value in it, but don't give me the fucking kitchen. What are you doing, game? I mean, they're just fucking trolling me. Keys? Keys? Anyone? Keys? Lamp? Keys? Don't say it. Don't fucking say it. I know we gambled and I know we lost all our money. Maybe that was the moment the run ended. Yeah, maybe that was the end. I don't know. Maybe I threw the entire run by gambling. Nah, I would never. Why would I gamble, right? I'm like... So where's the power going? Does it even have a power connection here? All these rooms don't have power. I mean, we're fucking done. Wait, didn't we spread keys throughout the estate though via the locker room? Yeah, we should have keys somewhere. Huh? Game, where are my keys? I'm not even kidding. Where the fuck are my keys? Spread keys. Yeah, spread them. So where do we go now? Do we have a conference room by chance? No, we don't. I mean, there must be keys somewhere, so I guess we're just gonna hope they're like they will magically spawn in. Wait, do we even need keys? Wait, are we already cooked? Because this is a... Like... Wait. This one doesn't have additional item opportunities, I think. No, this one's just pure troll. Key? Key? No? No Kia? Come on, key me. Wait, this one's not even locked. What the fuck am I doing? No, these are ass. Sure. Key? Key? No key? Dog? You need to go to again. You have to focus on Arknights. It's getting more difficult. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll look Arknights up, what it looks like, if it's interesting or not. And so not playing it one day in Genshin is a bigger value loss than other games. Yeah, because they don't have the resin reserve mechanic from Zone Zero. Yeah. Yeah, that is unfortunate that they're like fucking it up here by gating people in an artificial way. I mean, there have to be keys. Like, we use a key spreading mechanism. Wait, did we even use this one? Oh my god, we forgot to use the experiment. No, I was yapping about random shit. Gain 1 star? Oh my god. I know this is not what we need, but man, imagine we had done that earlier. I'm so dumb. This is such a valuable room. I think the allowance doesn't have a limit. So you can get like Omega Rich. But what we need more than getting Omega Rich in the game at the moment is definitely picking up the fucking keys wherever they spawn in. This room might not even have a single key drop, as far as I can tell, so fuck this. The weight room doesn't really matter. I mean, where the fuck are my keys at? Wait, don't we have the car keys? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. No way. We could have used that one. Yeah, we could have gotten the secret garden. Oh my god, I'm so... And that would have won the run too. Yeah, I got distracted by the casino. What can I say? Fucking gambling. Oh, that sucks. Because now the key is completely fucking useless. Yeah, that would have won the run in that moment. Ah, that pisses me off now. Yeah, my concentration is negative 10. Did you at least spawn some keys for me, game? Because, I don't know how many keys there are, but there should be keys. Put them all in the dark room. Just troll me. Yeah, that is honestly completely my bad. The run is not dead yet, but it's... let's put it that way, it's pretty dead. Let's see how many keys are there actually. How would I even find... Man, that sucks, man, that I forgot about the car key. No. 4 keys, 20 coins. Oh, outside. Wait, money? And we could have drafted the thing where we could... Okay, I'm like... Why am I trolling? There are 4 keys, which means it's going to be almost impossible to find them. Okay, we got 1. 1 is already good. We have 34 steps. Can we buy keys? You know what? We're gonna try to buy keys. I know the game is the run is basically fucking over, but Yeah, the run is definitely very close to being over, but we also gambled so long. Was it always this cloudy? Yeah, I played way longer than I wanted to. Not wanted to, than I planned to. Going fast here. Oh, we could go back via this way now. But do we want to do that, or how do we get here? Via the entrance is better. We have 31 steps too, which is not great. I don't think you would ever put the keys down here though. Game puts the keys down here. Oh yeah, can I play Expedition 33 while being this tired? No, that is a really deep question. Yeah, obviously, these runs are on me. Like, I'm like playing like a complete fucking clown. But some days you're a clown, some days you're God. So, you know, just happens to be a clown day. Yeah, still potentially keys everywhere, but I'm checking the default loot spawns. I think they spawn on those. And they would prioritize empty rooms too, but for all I know, they could be anywhere. This one never has additional items. Wow, we can buy a gem? Oh, wow, insane. That's exactly what I didn't need. Sure, let's go back. I mean, we're also running out of steps, but that's because we're like completely fucking this up. We also didn't get the break room. I think that is not on me though, because we really tried to make that one happen. Yeah, so I don't blame myself for that one too much. But yeah, we could have gotten the secret garden and won the run, obviously, but yeah, that would have been pretty safe to do. Yeah, this one's insane. I wish I could drop them so we can know which 2 items we get, but then that's obviously not how it works. What's the foundation? Yeah, it was a keycard key. Man, maybe the keycard is better than anything else. But also we didn't get the room in the first place. Yeah, we have to change the rarity of those rooms, man. There's just like a few rooms which are fucking dope. And yeah. Oh, thank you. This one comes in clutch. No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't do anything for us. Are you just like randomizing it, or what the fuck are you doing? Oh, come on. Just give me a fucking key. Well, this is fucking GG. There's no way these are not locked. Wait, this is rank 8 though. Haha. No, this is the wrong one. This one. The 8 key. I mean, we're alive. We're alive. Does the vault have keys? It has a bunch of money though. And if we didn't gamble, we could even afford like the mega key, but Lord and behold, we gambled, so we have to solve this every single fucking time. And every single time I forget what it is. Okay, let's start from here. You're an N. Okay. Where do I put you, bitch? Can't put you here. Okay, you go. Wait, no, you go in. Ah, already I'm fucking losing my mind. Okay, you go somewhere else. Guess by logic, the only one that remains is this one. Okay. Okay. Nice. What did this one say? Sure. You go here. Neighbors send AANN. And you're just a lazy bitch. And you're here. And all of that for 2 allowance. Which is not bad, honestly. I mean, I'm not like complaining about that. No, not really. Okay, you're locked too. How about you go suck my dick? Yeah, give me more gems. I mean, that is definitely what we need. Like, we just need an infinite amount of gems. Who needs keys? Yeah, how are we winning this? Not at all, I think. We're like basically cooked. Yeah. I mean, what can I say? We're fucked. It doesn't matter if you rotate those. I'm gonna take the bedroom because the likelihood of a key being in the bedroom is higher. And turns out that was not a mistake, but because we don't need gems, so maybe this one is not locked. Yes, traits are a bit more uncommon, so I mean, what are we doing? Like, this run is over. Like, there's no there's no way we're beating this one. Like, the antechamber is locked, and that's what it is. It's fucking locked. So I mean, sure, let's just check, right? We know the center one, we know the left one, and we know the right one. And we know that there's the emergency protocol, which doesn't really help us at all, because well, it doesn't, right? So where are the ones here? Okay. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed, separate location for redundancy. However, we have been told locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to staff. Yeah, there's a second version of it. Did we ever find a second version of anything? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Secret garden. I'm just kidding. Okay. Whoa, I fucked it up big time. But did we learn something on this run? Did we do the tomb on this one? I think so. Yeah, so this was a good run. I think it was a good run, and we made a bit of progress here and there. I could have easily won this one. I'm just like a fucking clown and lost, but yeah, it was a good run. I mean, there's still a key inside of this building somewhere. So, I mean, sure, why not go find it, I guess. You can hear I'm highly motivated, because we don't know where it is. Yeah, you're okay. And then we're gonna find the cat room later. It's gonna be a catastrophe. Okay, I'm just like trolling. Okay, where the F are the keys though? Maybe in this bedroom? Maybe here? Why would it be here? Maybe in the spare bedroom? Wait, when did we draft that one? It spreads the keys. No, we must already have gone through those, so... Yeah, this is GG. I'm also not trying my hardest to make it work, so... I'm just basically, I basically gave up. Yeah. I mean, not getting the power room. That's the disadvantage of having more rooms in your pool. It's getting more inconsistent to draw these rooms too, because we would have to adjust the rarity as a result of it. Because that doesn't mean the base likelihood is going to be that much higher relative to the initial moments of the game. There was no key in here, was there? No. Okay, so this marks the end of the first part of the stream. The second part is going to be Expedition 33, unless I'm way too tired after eating. And I'm like, fuck my life, and I'm out of here. But I don't think so. I think we're probably going to do it. And I just can't believe we didn't get the fucking keys. There are keys in the house, which is the most frustrating part. But here we got it, but we're not going to make it back now because I was goofing around too much. Yeah, unfortunate. Severely unfortunate. Now there's just no way. Like, I mean, there's really no way. I mean, I'm just gonna run out of steps to... Why am I doing this? I don't know. It's over. Unless there's a kitchen. There was no kitchen. Yeah, we're gonna die in the foundation. That's quite funny. No, die is gonna be over in the foundation. Oh, I'm so tired. I have to go eat something. Okay, role playing. Okay, I'm going. Yeah, that was pretty cool as a run, though. If I didn't fuck it up, it would have been a win too, which, yeah, is honestly completely on me. Yeah, it's still quite interesting how consistently we can make a big place here. You know what? I think we should explore left first, because the greenhouse or the secret garden are the only ways I know to open that consistently. So I think it might be smarter to go for the left side first. Yeah, I think explore left first is a good mantra. Explore left first. Secret garden and also less locks. Garden key. Okay, yeah, that you know, I can like sign that one. Okay, cool. So, yeah, that's the run. I really like the game. Really great game. Very highly recommended. I'm just a bit tired and stupid today, but it was still really fun. So, yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later in maybe 1 hour. Or not, depending on how too tired, but very likely 1 hour, very likely being 40% chance of not having a stream. So 60% that we might stream in 1 hour and play and continue Expedition 33, which is also a fantastic game so far. Yeah, there's just so many great games coming. I mean, Expedition 33 caught my eye, you know, artistically, and the story premise was cool when I saw the trailer, so I knew about the game. But I didn't expect it to be this good. So yeah, really glad to see how fun that game so far is too. And also, since it's rated like really highly too, I expect it to remain consistently great. So yeah, also looking forward to more of the story there. And yeah, I'll see you guys in 1 hour-ish or Expedition 33 Clair Obscur. Thanks for watching.